here. Okay. And slots time stranger. Is YouTube good? Yep. Okay. YouTube seems fine. So I hope everyone had a good Halloween. Don't have too much of a stomachache from eating too much candy or anything like that. Or drinking too much if you're older and went out partying. Come on. There you go. Okay. So the game seems fine. So last time, we made it back to Factorial Town. So right now it's saying Paradise Coliseum. That's in Factorial Town. Cause Volcanusmon is missing there, from what it seems. We don't know what happened to him, but we didn't see him at all, and it's now owned by the Titan, so it's highly unlikely he's still there. The story of what happened 8 years, the Kurumon who opened the door for us, he's taken... he's been told that he did everything himself. He saved the pectoral area. We've been written out of that story. As you do. For agent level, we're getting close to agent level 7, so we can finally get to Megas relatively soon. We need 450 points. It's not gonna be... It probably still won't be today. Unless we get it from the main story or additional side missions besides what we have, because we only have 140 lined up. Because the bottom one and top one... Sorry. The bottom and top ones don't give any anomaly points. Oh, sorry, no, the bottom one does give anomaly points. Sorry, that's not true. But we've actually progressed that one as much as possible, because that's this one. But we've already beat every team we're able to fight right now. So we have to wait to continue that one. But, to be fair, even if that wasn't the case and we could do that, it's still not enough, because that's 340 in total. We need 450. Yeah, we went, so basically what ended up happening here is, like, we had to enter, so there's another tournament in the human world, which, honestly, maybe that's what we have to do in order to finish this, that we actually might be able to finish it here, but we have to do the fights instead of here. There's another arena in the human world. Maybe that's where the additional fights are. So I'll check up on that at some point, but we'll do the other side missions before heading there, since we know those other missions are actually things. But essentially, we had to start with a tournament in the human world. We ran into Grapleomon, who was Little Bearmon from 8 years ago. And we had to convince him to come to this arena, because Callusmon, who was the one in charge of this arena, and was, like, basically the leader of the Titans in this zone, was Big Bearmon. So his older brother. So we had to help him help Grapleomon fight Callusmon, so that Grapleomon didn't die. And while fighting, he evolved into Merukimon. So that's the next Olympus 12. So it turns out that's all it takes. If a Leomon can survive the Leomon curse long enough, they become a god. Literally. But yeah, that's what happened here. While we were coming back here, though, Venusmon did message us to let us know that Merukimon's Merukimon's symptoms have gotten worse, and he's starting to fail. So the actual quest is to go to Rebellion Town in order to see what our next steps are there. But we're gonna do the side missions first, as you do. I'm surprised we haven't fought you yet, if I'm honest. Good talk. But yeah, let's start those side missions. Marsmon has one specifically for us, so we can start here. Oh, it's you. Got a case of burnout syndrome? I know that. You seem kind of down. Of course I am. I mean, I did have to take down my big brother. Fail. I talked all big about protecting the world, but who am I kidding? What can I protect? What do humans do at times like this, when they need to get out of their own heads? A lot of them drink. Some do drugs. The remainder tend to escape from reality. Yeah, it's like escape from reality. Oh, like read a book or something? You know, I've heard of things called movies, too. Hey, tell me about these movies. You got any friends who know about them? Yeah, we do, actually. Because, Hiroko actually, apparently... Oh, no, I think she got into video games. That's what it was. Oh, no, she made an anime. It was an anime that she invented. Because she wanted us to, meet with her no matter what, the next day. But that was before we went back in time, and in the current timeline, we, kind of had to ignore her call. Because if we went with her, Grappleomon would have come here by himself. Game. Oh, good. I heard someone wants to watch movies. Don't worry, Hiroko's got you covered. Now I'm starting to get self-conscious. But okay, ease me into this, alright? We'll start with Yesterday's George. An action classic even a total noob can enjoy. What kind of a name is Yesterday's George? A pro boxer who nearly killed his opponent. That's basically me! But George bounced back from the incident, which means maybe I can too. Maybe it's time I got back to the underground arena. I can't run from this forever. Hell yeah. Now here's the place where I can fight my heart out. Help me train a bit. I guess you're on. Oh, literally right now. Okay. I have some bad news for you, Musmon. You're a vaccine and a deity against my team of all data types, plus Aegikasmon, who does bonus damage to deities. You're also humanoid, so... yeah, that... I am so sorry, Musmon. You wanted to fight, but this is just bullying. Yeah, because we can just do this. Let's just say. Okay, now. He's not a fire type, but we can just do that. And bye. I'm sorry, Marsmon. We had a hard time against the Terriermon and Lopmon. Hey, nice work back there. You come to check up on me? Actually, I just wanted to fight. You look good out there. Right? I was thinking the same thing. I was doing pretty good out there, but it's still no good. What happened with my brother has me scared of my full strength. I can't even face you all out. I'm doomed. And now all this worrying has got me hungry. No work, no food. No. I know some places with good food. Really? Talk about it made me extra hungry. Yeah, we could eat nearby. Okay. I'll head to Sub Road. Show me around once you arrive. Good, you're here. Everyone's staring at me. I've never been around so many humans before. Just look at all these shops. They all look so good. What should I get first? Iced sweet potatoes. I taste omelet rice. What's that? Omelet rice is white? Like meringue? Never heard of it, but sounds good. Whew, I can't eat another bite. Not after having everything you recommended. The omelet rice was fluffy, the steak was meaty, and the potatoes were sticky and sweet. Here's the bill. Huh? You mean I have to pay? Nah, it's fine. I got you covered. Oh, that was a joke. You almost had me. I haven't felt this good in ages. It reminded me of something Big Bro said. If you want to protect Iliad, you gotta eat a lot of food so you grow up big and strong. Hey, meet me at the Paradise Coliseum. I'll fight you all out as prep for the big battle. In an eating competition? You sound fully recovered. You bet I am. I'm going to make you regret ever snapping me out of my funk. Here, take this. I will be returning the favor for getting me back on track. Time to balance out all that eating with some practice. See you at the Paradise Coliseum. Oh yeah, I'm back and raring to go. Okay. Seeing if anyone's maxed out. Yes, we do have someone maxed out. Pumpkin Mom. And back you go. Okay. Agent skills. Maybe. Sure. Let's get that. We can hold off there. Okay. See an actual fight here? Nope. I thought you wanted to fight. Okay. Well, that was a kind of waste of time. have some captain and a weapon of some kind too. Okay, so both of these seem to be in the human world. Let's start with that. But we did get the Marsmon thing. Like, Marsmon fragment or whatever it's called. Which I think we can use.
Great.
Grab that. So that's you. Okay. Yeah. Fragment memory, Marsmon. So we need a St. Knuckles 3 and use our Digi-Egg in order to get that. Honestly, that sounds terrible. Access plus 20%, to be fair, is nice considering how often I'm missing 90% attacks. Not being able to be instantly defeated, also nice. But the fact that it's using one of our only 2 slots, yeah. Same with the Bacchusmon here. It's like, at least in the case here, plus 1000 HP. That's a lot of HP. It stops you from being able to be confused so you can't hit yourself or teammates. And it's like, Neptune Mons actually sounds really good, because it can't be paralyzed or immobilized and boost attack by 300. That one and Merukimon, which boosts speed, are the only 2 that actually seem somewhat useful. But it's using up a 1 immortal egg. So unless we get a way to consistently get more, because to be fair, there is another one. Like when we beat the Coliseum, whenever we can finally do that, we get another one there. Well, it's still 2, and there's plenty of things that need to use that egg. Go to Central Town.
Great.
Grab that. Let's go to sell. And we can sell the Topaz. Okay. We might end up progressing the story as soon as we go to Rebellion Town, because we're gonna have to go through there on our way. But if it allows us not to, then I won't. I just don't know if simply going back will... Oh, sorry, it's Rebellion Village, not town. Sorry. But I don't know if it'll automatically advance the plot once we go through. So we might get some story here. You guys seem new. Okay. Going back to Shinjuku? Yes. I hope that Airjamon's just sleeping. And isn't dead. He does have a bunch of ghosts around him, so... Okay, there's nothing here. Thought I'd check. You're back again. Okay, this kid just is sometimes here, sometimes not.
Wow.
So I'm glad I fought him when I did. So this way. Okay, there's materials nearby. Not really hurting for those, because most of those seem to just be for the Digifarm, which I half ignore. Okay, before we do, because this is on the way, I did want to check. Okay, no, there's nothing here. The two Colosseums are not connected. Welcome, make yourself at home. Oh, I guess it's you I need to talk to. Hi, how can I help you? Oh, the restroom? I'd let you in, but I'm afraid it's in use. Actually, it's getting to be a problem. The last customer who went in just won't leave. The guy's not sick either. He keeps mumbling about a captain, failure, and revenge. That could be someone I know. Wait, seriously? Then tell him he needs to get out. I realize I'm asking a lot of you, but it'd be a huge help if you could talk to the guy. There's nothing more I can do. Please try to talk the customer out of the restroom for me. Let's see what I can do. Hey, buddy, you okay? All my fault. If only I was stronger. The captain. Come on. Oh, those Digimon. Damn them all! Captain wouldn't want that. Who keeps knocking? The restrooms occupied. And you've been in it for too long. This is an unlawful occupation. It's not like I came in here without ordering anything. Restrooms are for customers to use, not to live in. Wait, I know that voice. So, you came to talk to me, knowing it was me in here, huh? Well, you're right. It's me, Kuroi. I'm surprised you realized who I was. You weren't exactly hiding it. But I'm in no mood to talk to anyone right now, so get lost. You're causing trouble for the staff. Oh, right. In that case, I'll head out soon. Just not right now. I've been thinking how the captain was fooled by Digimon. It gets me so mad. I hate them so much. It's like a fire burning me up inside. The hatred keeps me going, but sometimes it can cloud my judgment on a mission. It's also clouding your judgment right now. Hatred will destroy your heart. I'm so sick of hearing that sort of crap. It doesn't change a thing. Listen, I'll be piloting a new weapon soon. I volunteered knowing it could cost my life. I'm taking on the captain's enemies. It'll be my way of ending this. The captain didn't see the Digimon as enemies. Please don't go get in that thing. Still trying despite what I said, huh? If your concern is for me, I appreciate it. Man, what's wrong with me? How did blabbing on like that actually make me feel better? Did you let your frustrations free instead of bottling them up? Anyways, you said your piece, right? So clear out. I don't want to see anyone right now. And thanks. But don't expect things to be different next time. That'll depend on you. Well, I tried. Hey, hold on. That guy came out of the restroom because of what you said, right? Thanks. Yeah, he totally came out. He asked me to give this to you. I told him to do it himself, but he was already gone. That's impressive, considering as far as I can tell, this is the only door out. Anyway, here you go. I did my part, okay? Okay. Well. Okay, I think... Even though we don't need this... because we're not really using Enlightened, unfortunately. We do want this. Okay. Now let's go see Hiroko.
Wow.
Okay.
Great.
So I hear you making an anime, Hiroko. After I got this. Call out Kusato investigation? Yes. Ooh, am I glad to see you? Here's the deal. I got this weird, more like creepy Digiline. It was enough to freak even me out. I mean, you do kind of faint rather easy, so I don't think that's that hard. There's no way I could tackle this one on my own. What's strange about it? Well, it's asking me to do something. Like something I'm pretty sure is illegal. I don't know the sender, but here's what it says. Sneak into a DSAT vehicle tonight. I'll give you the exact location later. That's all. Yeah, that's kind of a little illegal. Is it some kind of prank? That's what I thought at first, but then he started giving more instructions, and I felt like I was being watched. Huh? OMG, I just got another message from the same sender. Let's see, the person next to you does not dress very well. They should put on something more cyber. Why? There's no need to attack my outfits. Does that mean we're being watched right now? Based on what the message said. Is it a threat letting us know they're watching? Maybe, but we can't ignore what the message said. Seems they want you to change clothes. Gives me shivers not knowing where we're being watched from, but let's play along. Do you have any cyber clothes? I know it's a bother, but I was hoping you could change. Hit me up once you do. You might just get another message from a stalker. Do I have any cyber clothes? Does it mean this? Wow, somebody sure knows how to glow up. Yeah, I think that ought to do the trick. I knew it. Another message. The timing really makes me feel like we're being watched. I will admit I do like the outfits from Cyber Sleuth more than this game. I just... While, like, I am having Anoi and Digimon wear the Cyber Sleuth clothes, I didn't think it felt right wearing the Cyber Sleuth one as well, considering... Well, the Time Stranger. We should be wearing the Time Stranger outfit. What's it say? Give me a sec. Ew, this definitely implies this creep is stalking us in real time. Here's the rest of the message. It appears you know how to do as you're told. You're a most spirited streamer, and that yellow t-shirt is suitably cyber. What I'm confused about... So I didn't buy the, like, Ultimate Edition, but I did buy the Season Pass. And this was included in the DLC with that. What if he didn't get that? Would you just not be able to do this mission? Because, like, if you saw in the costumes, it had the little, like, shopping cart next to the outfit, but this one was grayed out because I have it. There's a couple in there that were blue because they're the ones that I don't have. So this was DLC, but I don't think this is a DLC-specific mission, is it? Because they didn't mention anything like that at the beginning. I deem you worthy. Nearby you'll find an ID card and USB drive. Go get them. Let's go look. That's the plan. Don't you worry. We've come too far to end the game now. Anyway, let's look around here. I'll be right beside you. Yes, it's here. Oh, hey, this must be it. There's an ID card and USB drive. They are kind of warm, like someone was holding them and left them here just a second ago. We're gonna take them, right? Another message. Were they waiting for us to get here? Let's see. Now go to Shinjuku Park and get in the DSAT vehicle there. It's here. The dreaded order. This is it. The beginning of my life of crime. Let's at least scope it out. Yeah, we can always bounce if it feels too sketch. Anyways, let's head to Shinjuku Park. Maybe the vehicle isn't even there. Given how things have gone so far, I'm pretty sure it will be. Yep, there's a vehicle, as expected. That's definitely a DSAT vehicle. But there's an officer right by it. No way we're getting anywhere near. We've got trouble. Digimon have escaped from the Digimon district. What was that? Run away. Well, that solves that. But the timing was a little too perfect. There might be someone inside, though. Let's get closer and check. Oh, looks like you need to scan an ID to get inside. Wait, no way. It couldn't be that idea we got just a little while ago, could it? But if it doesn't work, we can always run for it. Okay, I'm gonna try the code. ID check in progress. Kodai Kuremi confirmed. Unlocking. It's unlocked. But who's this Kodai Kuremi? Could it be the one who's been ordering us around? Maybe he's a public safety insider. I've heard that name before. Don't get any bad ideas. You just get us busted for real. Anyways, standing out here in the open isn't going to do us any favors. Deep breaths. Time to show some stream of steel. Okay, let's get in. Uh-oh. Looks like a bunch of stuff we should definitely not mess with. Now let's see. There's a nice message. Insert the drive into the USB port in front of you. But now that we're in, best to go big or go home, right? Here goes nothing. We're going to jail. Hey, looks like the computer's automatically loading data from the USB drive. Project Eden? What's that? Eden is... so with fish cake. That's udon. It wasn't really an electronic store. It was more like a social media platform. There is also Paradise, the Garden of Eden. Oh, right, like Garden of Eden. Wonder what kind of project would borrow that for a name. The client is Jindai Technology. We'll use any means necessary to achieve our goal. That's something. And this image with some creature inside a capsule. The apex of genome technology? That's a big nope for me. Hey, it's loaded in the next file. Looks like some kind of personal diary. Feels kind of wrong to read someone's diary. Look, we're way past the point of cold feet. Think of all we did to get here. Despite my results on the IQ test, I can't accept the thought of Yuya as the successor. I despise them, both Yuya and Simmons, but Simmons' lab is mine now. All that remains is to execute the plan. This all sounds like a bunch of whining. I doubt I'd get along with the author. Upload complete. Oh, looks like it's done. Let's take the USB drive with us, just in case. Probably not a great idea to stick around here any longer than we have to. Let's go. Whew. That officer hasn't come back yet. Lucky us. Another message. Leave the ID and drive on the bench. You'll find your reward there. Not gonna lie, I can't wait to be rid of this drive. Let's find that bench, like, now. This is super sketch. This must be the bench. I'll leave the ID card and drive here. There's an envelope. Maybe that's our reward. What do you think? Should we take it? You can have it. But you're the one who had to change clothes and so on. You can have it. Let's have a look inside. What is this? Maybe you can use it. Here, all yours. No telling if anyone saw us slipping into that vehicle, so we'd better scram. Let's go to Vision Square. We can talk more there. And off they go. So kind of them to be so helpful. Hopefully this will clear things up a bit, like what you-know-who has been up to. Now then, no point in linking here any longer, so I'll be on my way. Thanks, guys. That didn't clear anything. What was all that? It feels like someone had us dancing in the palm of their hand. Anyways, sorry for dragging you into this, but I think that's the last of it. Thanks again. Messing with a detached vehicle is enough trouble for me for one day. You be careful too, alright? See you later. That didn't clear anything up. That just made... Well, I guess the one thing is like, this is officially in the same universe as the Cyrus Sleuth games, I guess. Like I said, I do actually prefer this outfit. But I think it makes more sense to stick with the default. Yeah, but it's like, this is what I was talking about. It's like, these ones, I don't have these because I didn't get the advanced, like, the ultimate edition of the game. But I got these ones. So I'm wondering how you would do that mission if you didn't get that preload DLC for getting the, like, upgraded edition. I don't remember what it's called. Like I said, not the biggest one, but the second size. Okay. But that's all of those for now. Because like I said, this we've kind of done as much as we can at the moment. It seems. So I guess we just continue the main story. That's not... Oh well. It's not where I wanted to go, but it's close enough.
Great.
Okay. Let's go see how Merukimon's doing. I'm going the wrong way.
Is it just me, or does something seem really off?
The Digimon that are...
Everyone seems on edge. They're all worked up. It sounds like they're gonna go fight the Titans.
So it's that time at last. Good thing too, I've got to reopen that tavern soon or I could lose my touch. I mean, you could have just opened a tavern here. It might not look as nice, but... Ah, you have returned. Your many brave deeds have helped us greatly. Don't strain yourself. So the poison, it's spread pretty bad now, has it? There's no time to be whining about myself. Things are already in motion. In motion? Everyone's acting so strange. What in the world is going on? We have learned that the Titans are preparing to raid Rebellion Village. They may very well intend to subjugate the human world once they seize this location. That, of all things, must be avoided. We cannot allow the raid to succeed. This is also my way of demonstrating my good faith towards you. Thank you, Merukimon. The enemy is concentrating their forces on Central Town. Our own units have already engaged them. We'll help too. No, I have a different favor to ask of you. We find ourselves beset by another crisis. I hear of suspicious activity among the humans. DSAT has some plot afoot, it would seem. Yeah, apparently they have a giant weapon that needs a pilot. I wish for you all to guard over here while our attention is elsewhere. Speak to Dr. Simmons for more details. Oh, Lord Merukimon, this is terrible. What am I supposed to do? Let's for you all to keep an eye on the humans while we're here. I hear DSAT has begun to make a move. Speak to Dr. Simmons for more details. Okay. Dr. Simmons, we have trouble. Also, apparently someone doesn't like you.
What happened, Dr. Simmons?
Thanks to her efforts while undercover, we found out that public safety is up to something. They're in the process of activating some giant, unidentified weapon under the city. I think it's likely that their target is right here. Rebellion Village.
Here?
They seriously intend to erase all Digimon from this world. While it pains me to ask you for aid, just because you're related to one of their commanders, will you help us?
You mean, try to reason with my dad? Yes, of course I'll try. With how close Digimon and I have become, my words should mean something. Nothing good ever comes of violence. It's my duty to get that through to him.
Sorry for putting you in danger.
No, you don't need to apologize, Agent. This is my choice.
The path connecting the village to the lab hasn't been closed off. So I believe you should still be able to use it as a point of entry.
We're counting on you. Please, stop my former colleagues from making a terrible mistake.
We'll do our best. Okay. Once everyone sees what I've created, they'll be on the edge of their seats for sure. I made the protagonists look like you, Hinro, to recruit more eyewitnesses. To help find you all after you had disappeared. And there's a bonus that you resembled Agent Alpha's outfit so closely. See? That's why I wear this outfit. It makes it very easy for people to see me. Even though I'm not supposed to be known as an agent. If you go to Higashi Shinjuku, just look up. There's a promo video playing there now. Oh, is that going to be that? Okay, so I think we have to talk to her to head to the lab. But before we do that, because I don't know if we'll have the time to do so, let's go see Hiroko's video. We told her that we'd see it. Doesn't feel right to ignore when we made a promise. Grab that.
Wow.
Higashi Shinjuku, Vision Square. So it's that one. Toy Room Hobby Shop. Clothing advert. A beach for vacations. Omelet, rice, and food. So you say it's playing there right now. Doesn't seem to be playing. Yeah, because that's back around. I think you got scammed, Hiroko. Nah, I think they didn't expect us to jump back immediately. Is all that is. But we promised Hiroko we'd look, so I went to look. There was just nothing there. Okay. Ready to go to the lab? Yes. We're counting on you. Please, stop my photo colleagues from making a terrible mistake. I'll do my best. Could you guys, like, not launch that thing?
Dad!
Inori, is that you?
Why would you make something like this?
Am I dreaming? I can't believe my eyes.
There's so much I want to tell you, but I need you to explain first. Dad, what in the world are you trying to do?
Inori, come here.
You always hated your public safety work. So this doesn't make sense. Tell me why.
I thought you... apprehend the intruders.
What? Dad!
Suspend the experiment. Time for a change of plans.
Our schedule can't handle delays like that. The operation to eliminate all the Digimon around Shinjuku is tomorrow, yes?
Quite the opposite. We're going to push forward to the execution phase. There doesn't seem to be time to spare anymore. Some odd readings were confirmed above the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building just now. They're identical to those from 8 years ago, when the Digimon hordes appeared. If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Oh no. Do they mean a gate?
The Titans.
Reminds me. The Titans said they were launching an all-out attack.
If things keep going this way...
It'll be the end of the world.
Head to the skies above the government building and engage the enemy. Don't let the tragedy of 8 years ago happen again. Make sure they can't take anything more that's dear to us. That's what we've given everything to achieve.
You're going to destroy everything that's left.
Captain Karemi, this is for you.
I realized something when you vanished. I realized that life has done nothing but take. And you know who's behind all of it? Digimon. When protecting what matters, sometimes you have to get your hands dirty.
Dad!
You should also not scapegoat something for all your problems. To be fair to him, it is because of Digimon that his wife and son died. And Inoi. So I understand why he went this way. But not every single problem was caused by Digimon. In fact, part of the reasons why I was sent back in time was because of that thing right there. As well as Digimon.
Attack! Eliminate any potential hostiles that appear on the roof.
Believing life is so simple that you can blame everything on one thing is just idiotic.
You heard him. Go on ahead. I'll be fine. We'll get through to my dad and be right behind you. I promise.
Okay, we're gonna have to leave this to you then, Inoi. While evading public safety forces, you became separated from Digimon. Somehow you managed to escape to the surface. Be careful. Your current coordinates are near ground level. And inside the wall, it might be the Digimon district. Hello again.
Don't you recognize that Digimon just now? It's like we're reliving the events of that day.
Yep, I recognize him dearly.
That public safety weapon is also what caused the Shinjuku Inferno. It seems this timeline is also on the path to ruin. We are out of time. We have no choice but to go with what we feel to be the best option at our disposal. Even if sacrifices have to be made. That means erasing the most plausible source of the anomaly. Go at once and eliminate Digimon, along with Inori Misono.
They're probably the only things to stop this from happening, you idiot. Give us a little more time.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? Have you forgotten the very fate of the world is at stake?
No, I haven't. I just know that they're probably the only ones that can stop that event from happening.
Oh boy. Well, if my ground operative refuses to take action, there's not much I can do on my end. I predicted you wouldn't comply with this order. After all, I've known you for quite some time now. Fine then. We're in this through thick and thin, aren't we?
Thank you,
We
operator.
won't go unpunished for disobeying orders from above. Still, I'm with you to the end.
At least you have a conscience,
I'll
even if
balance each
Adamus
time as
does
I
not.
can. Just remember, there's a limit to how much I can do.
I'm aware. But there's also nothing they can really do to prevent me. Considering I'm in another timeline.
About what comes after when the time comes.
Unless Adamus has figured out how to talk to Adamus in other dimensions. Okay. What's that? I don't really care about that one. I don't know what that Digimon is over there. Okay, it's like that's Diaboromon and Metal Greymon.
There you are! I have an urgent message. Just promise y'all stay calm while you listen.
I guess so.
Report that after venturing into the digital world, Merukimon died after a fierce battle.
I had a feeling.
With death by poison looming, and our forces in central town dwindling, he sacrificed himself so his allies could escape. This allowed us to seal the rebellion village gate, but I doubt the enemy will give up on invading the human world. They'll likely seek another gate, but we'll fight to the bitter end with everyone who's left. This is about revenge.
Don't go about revenge, but delay them as long as you can. I'll see what I can do.
Inori Misona's father just said a gate is opening above the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. That may be the Titan's point of entry. The forces that defeated Merukimon are on the warpath. We're also detecting indicators of a space-time disturbance. At this rate, it's going to trigger the Inferno.
Okay. So what Digimon is that? Okay, that's Cyclomon. The Digimon district used by public safety to contain Digimon. Large enemy presence detected ahead. Find another route. The world you time travel to is decidedly full of more hostile Digimon than the world I know. Is time traveling the cause? Could the deviation from the rules of time and space be bringing in new Digimon? If the research team is correct, and the hostile nature is akin to antibodies, it's an overacting immune system, it would make sense, wouldn't it? After all, a being that has traveled through time is nothing more than a foreign substance to that world. That's fair, actually. Okay. So it wants me to go that way, but... So I see Chaos Dramon. What are you? I don't know who you are. There's also nothing over here besides... I have no clue what Digimon that is. It's like, the design kind of makes me want to think of Parasimon, but it's the wrong color and the head's not right. But it's also really hard to see. Because the only place I have a chance to see the face is here, but the legs are in the way. Okay, well, maybe we'll find out later. Oh, there's an Infomon up there. You're gonna jump down, aren't you? As soon as I try to progress the plot. hostile Digimon gathered in the Shinjuku Underground, I thought it was because of the egg that ended up there. But what if the Digimon appeared there to get rid of the egg? Like antibodies eliminating a foreign substance, a time traveler. I don't have any evidence, but if I'm right, it would make sense that hostile Digimon increase with each time travel. I'm curious as to why I have such a wild theory. Because Adamus once tried to eliminate Digimon with time-traveling abilities the exact same way, like a foreign substance. There are numerous readings of hostile Digimon ahead. Find another road. You told me to go that way. Oh. Deltamon. Another Infomon.
I understand why you feel shaken, but you need to stay calm. What we
I
need
am
to
calm.
look out for above all else is a space-time disturbance.
You mean like you talking to me through time?
Erased your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki, from existence. The Inferno triggers a rash of such disturbances across the planet, and they lead directly to the end of the world. Space-time disturbances are a constant threat here in my timeline. Get caught in one, and you'll never make it home.
I mean, I've already been caught in one.
Down there.
Air Force has arrived?
Are you all right? You'll be squashed flat if you get stepped on. We'll give you a lift.
I appreciate it.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
This feels like it would be painful. I figured out whenever you gave me a lift before, it was hang onto your leg.
This is bad. I'm already detecting a space-time disturbance.
Obelisk is here.
What's going on? This place. No. I'm being sucked in. Inari!
Keep calm, Digimon. Keep calm. I don't think he's calm. I see. And I'm back in the in-between theater. By myself.
First time here alone, isn't it?
I mean,
As
you're
for
here.
Two friends, it seems they fell into a crack in time and space. You folks call them space-time disturbances. I don't know anyone who's ever escaped from one. Do you know what the cause of today's tragedy is? There's a point in time where you made the wrong choice.
We didn't help
The
Merukimon.
Akashic Vision will play even if there's only one audience member. Go see with your own two eyes.
Because we advanced the day of preparation by going to see...
Merukimon,
Yeah.
a warrior with unparalleled swiftness and strength. Merukimon's valor drew Digimon to him, and they eventually formed a small village over time. Before long, this village evolved into a large city with vibrant, bustling streets. But even this lively and peaceful city was not safe from the conflict with the Titans. Merukimon rallied the village Digimon and fought valiantly, but was struck by a poisoned arrow while protecting a resident. The wounded Merukimon put up a desperate resistance, but his strength finally failed in the face of the advancing enemy horde, and the Titans conquered the city. Its citizens, burned out of house and home, were scattered aimlessly to the winds. Merukimon and his allies took flight, eventually finding their way to the human world. There, they established a new base, where they awaited the opportunity to retake their former home. However, the toxins from the poisoned arrow continued to eat away at Merukimon's body, weakening him before the upcoming battle. Mustering his last bit of strength, Merukimon and his allies attempted to storm their lost home, only to be defeated at the hands of the enemy's formidable forces. As the poison sapped away his strength, Merukimon, resigned to his death, sacrificed himself so his allies could flee. There he fell, the dream of reclaiming the city lost along with their leader's life.
There's all that. Okay, I guess this makes sense. Okay. So that just happened. So somehow we have to save Merukimon, but we've lost the one who's able to travel through time.
Appreciated. Everyone.
How many more? So we need 270 more points. Leave the in-between theater. Okay, we're back in the underground. Okay, somehow we still went back in time again, it seems. I've located the food of Corpus Hula. I'm heading that way now. Oh, okay. So we have to tell Mook. That's actually good to know. It's like, hey, I realize you're in a hurry. Wait until Venusmon gets back.
That's not right.
It looks like you traveled through time again. Something's off this time. Digimon isn't with you. Yeah, that's what I find the most confusing. No sign of Benoi either. No doubt she was swallowed up by the space-time disturbance, and Digimon went in after her. While the safety is a concern, the bigger issue is that you traveled through time without Digimon present. Now that I think back on it, you were alone during your first time travel as well. It just may be that we've made a big error in judgment. That's not Digimon that's able to travel through time, it's me. Lord Merukimon is preparing to take the field too. You think he can even fight in that state? No. Oh, it's Gromon who's saying that, not the operator. Merukimon's upcoming defeat is what leads to the Titans invading the human world. If only Merukimon were healthy, it just might be enough to change the outcome of the battle. What about Venusmon? The Digimon working to remedy the poison. Any word on her progress? Yes, she has the fruit and is on her way back. So Merukimon, wait until Venusmon's back.
In other words,
Merukimon being alive is solid proof that you've traveled through time. We need to try again to keep the Shinjuku Inferno from happening. No, I'm done with Animus. I'm not doing this for Animus. This time I will get to the truth. Seeing the same anomaly repeated has enabled us to glean new information on its origin. The Titans appear in the sky above the government building. Then Merukimon's remaining forces engage them. Once public safety and their weapon gets involved, we have a three-way fight. If only we knew what that giant arm was. Perhaps the gates opening and the shockwaves of the battle caused some kind of effect, and then a massive disturbance. And that's how the Shinjuku Inferno unfolds. So if we stop the Titans' invasion of our world, we stop the worst of it. In other words, if Merukimon can defeat the Titans and survive, the outcome may change. No worrying about the consequences of rewriting history this time. You may have been wrong about everything after all.
you see,
The reason being that, in the first place, these jumps through times are... I see you alone. Is something wrong? Are you here to speak with me? The enemy is concentrating their forces on Central Town. Our own unit has already engaged them. I have a different favor to ask of you. We find ourselves beset by another crisis. The operation will fail. What? How do you know this? I'm a time traveler. Time travel? The world will end? It's hardly time for insipid jokes. Do you think I would make that kind of joke? Have you seen my face? That look on your face. You're not joking, are you? Or rather, what would you have me do? My comrades are already fighting in Central Town. If only there was some way to alleviate the poison eating away at my body. Please, give me some time to think. I must inform my comrades who are preparing that we are going to delay our departure. Tell him about Venusmon. We got told that she's on her way back.
Thank goodness we made it in time.
Okay, never mind. She's here.
Within the Gear Forest, I found this growing from the sapling under which Sirenmon slumbers. The fruit of Carpos Hule. With this, we can cleanse the poison from Merukimon's body. As long as I have the ingredients, compounding it will not take long. I can only hope it will be ready in time.
This cannot be. My body feels so light. The antidote may be working. And to think I nearly had given up hope. You have my heartfelt gratitude, O time-traversing hero. A ray of hope after days of quiet suffering. If we fail to grasp this chance, this time our future is truly lost. We go forth to reclaim our pride, our soul. Now to our home. Onward!
I'm going with you to make sure you don't do something stupid while you're there. But I am glad you're feeling better. We will prepare for war. I'll see you in Central Town. Okay, good. Oh, Lord Merukimon, you recovered! This is great news! It's all thanks to you people, isn't it? You saved us! I'll be right behind you. Good luck out there. Good job, Venusmon. Merukimon still needs to rest and recuperate, but his life is no longer in danger. That is truly a relief. I don't think he's going to be resting, unfortunately. So the battle's going to start soon. I pray that it goes well. Everyone's gotten so serious. It really feels like a battle's about to break out. You've been here the entire time. Have you not heard what's been going on? Okay. Does Dr. Simmons have anything to say? No. She's not even here. Okay. So we didn't get another... Any more side missions, did we? No. Still just the one for the carnival. Pass through the gate. Flying solo again. Speaking of flying solo, though, I should probably put you back up front. And you. I mean, the triple data did help against the Marsmon fight. We have arrived. All is ready. We wait for you to join us. Let's get this battle started. Oh. Which mod's in love? Yeah, love changes how you see the world. Could love be any more wonderful? Just look at how everything sparkles. She's definitely in love.
We will check the Titan incursion and turn them back. We will not let them take a single step into the human world.
I'll be right there beside you, buddy.
This prevents world destruction. Then all the more reason to stake my all in holding the front. I owe you that much.
Don't stake everything because we need you to survive.
It could all be over in a flash the moment you close your eyes.
Because you dying is what causes it.
Truly means to face down the god of speed.
Andy's gone. But 1 second. I got a bot. Report. Viewership tampering. Lock. And bam. Oh, there it is. Okay. Bring YouTube back up, and let's continue. You got the shout, Mon.
Ah, reinforcements. You have our thanks. Now please, lend us your strength.
Apparently we've got this shout, Mon.
Operations complete.
So your data. Well, I'm not really gonna have anything stronger than that, so.
Symphony number 3. Cannon.
How delightful.
Okay, bite. Oh! That did a lot less than I expected.
Here I go. Symphony number 3.
All right! Now we can go in! Move out, everyone!
That's not the voice I expected from you, Shoutmon, but it's not too far off. Oh, catch Mamimon. Catch some hands, apparently.
Good.
Yeah, nice job. Pandemon. Thank you for selling me stuff while I was here, by the way.
Great.
There's just materials nearby. That way's blocked off. Okay. That's a Merukimon. This one seems like it could be a challenge. However, we must not falter. To battle! I'm right here with you guys. Let's break this Merukimon.
Preparations complete.
Okay, it is a virus. I expect it would resist wind, if I'm honest. You are a physical attacker.
How delightful.
Okay, it's a machine, so it should be weak to electricity.
I'm grateful.
Okay, it's weak to water. Nope. Let's do hate judge. Okay, weak to fire. Nope. Okay, you have the unfortunateness of only being able to attack a single target, guy. So, as long as this will take, we'll be fine. Especially with Starmon constantly buffing our defenses. Okay. Well.
Symphony number 1, Polyphony.
Okay, the defense still went down, which is the main thing I wanted.
How delightful.
Okay, you do have an AoE.
I'm grateful.
Oh, you messed up. You messed up hard doing that. Because now you're weak to my Cywinmon.
Symphony number 3, Cannon.
And you don't really do anything bonus to Cherrymon, I don't think. Yep.
That's what I'm talking about.
You're a star. We won, but who would have thought that in falling a foe would block our path? We must move it and clear the way. While we tarry here, Lord Merukimon is in mortal danger. You, find another way to our lord's side. Climb the ladder in the main thoroughfare, and you can get around from above. Now go on ahead. We'll handle things here. Okay. Oh. Okay, so Vestaranamon is in the game. Because that's him right there. And that's an Oyumon fighting as well. You're gonna help them move that. Apparently not. He's just gonna stand here complaining. Yay! The way is clear! Go, go, go! Take back the square!
Hey you! Over here! Use this ladder. Go around from above.
If you say so.
Sorry. Much appreciated.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Okay. Fully recovered. Doesn't seem to be anything we can do over here. Tio's nearby apparently, but it's fine. Kind of surprised that it opened up to that area if there was nothing we could do over there, but yep, I'm here to help. Apparently have to go this way though. Okay. The game stuttered there for a moment.
Wow.
You might be out of your depth there, Lalamon. Yep.
Ready to launch.
I got you covered. I don't know what you're gonna be weak to. Not wind. You're a physical attacker. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. You are weak to electricity. Weak to holy. Nope. Water? Nope. That was a bad choice on your part. And fire. I figured he'd resist fire because he's part Greymon, but it was enough. You guys okay? Oh, you saved me. Thanks for getting rid of that brute. Wow, you're so strong. Try my best.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Okay. I know this is in the way. But are you just here hiding? Oh! You're a shop. I mean, I'll take the shop, but just in case. nothing to buy though. It's not a very good place for a shop, even if, like, you did say it's just for me, but why would I head down that way? It's like the only reason I did was because I saw you there. George, come on, everyone, let's go! It seems like they got through the break, Digimon. Fries Greymon, Infamon, Myotismon, couple Skull Satamons, Pyeldramon, Muchomon, being the commander. Burning Greymon is been burnt to cinders. Oh no! Gargomon! You'll pay. Ignore the fight. Grab that. Hang in there, partner. We can handle things here. You need to hurry to Lord Merukimon. Okay, so Lord... Oyumon is on our side. West Tyrannomon was the enemy. I'll get first aid. Post haste. Oh, Kendo Gurumon's also down. So the hybrids didn't do too well. One moment. Loot I'll probably never use. Sylphimon. Oh! Dark Cherubimon.
It is still too early. What? In order to replace a gear, one must first open the cover of the clock. Even a child knows this truth. And so I say it is still too early.
Are you on our side or the enemy's?
Everything is going as planned. No deviations from the schedule.
That didn't answer what I asked.
Allow me to test this for myself.
Hello, Venom Myotismon.
Ready to go.
Okay. Well, you're probably gonna be weak to Holy right now. But I am gonna change into Locomon. But since you seem to have fire attacks, I'm gonna get rid of the confusion on for Growlmon.
I'm grateful.
And then I'm gonna character reverse you, because I don't have any vaccines. Water? Okay. It's actually resisted now. Let's check wind. Okay. Now I want to bring Cherrymon back to heal.
I'm grateful.
Okay. So that's neutral. Electricity. Was at one point weak to electricity. Now you resist it. Okay, so neutral. Fire? Okay, they're weak to fire now. That would have hurt at one point. Okay. Main issue is you'll skip your next turn if I do that. Let's try ice. I actually think I should probably still be using wind. Okay. I think he's using magic. I don't like the deadly poison. Okay. So let's cure that. Okay. Okay, yeah, that does do more just because it's not an AoE attack. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna want to heal sleep on Sirenmon. And I think... Nah. I think he still has too much health left for that to matter. Rude. Okay. Now Atomic Blaster should finish it off. Still think it's too early.
I see you have gotten stronger. Joyous news indeed. I will be waiting for you.
Okay.
In the place where the laws of time are engraved.
Junomon's temple? I think it was holding back.
I admit I'm intrigued as well. However, for the time being, allow me to simply make this declaration. This was our dearest wish. We have reclaimed more than mere land. We have restored our pride, our very soul. Central Town belongs to us. Once again.
You did good, Merukimon. You're a bit slow, but you did good.
The mystical medicine wiped the poison from Merukimon's body, and strength returned to the fleet-footed warrior. Together, with his trusted allies, Merukimon rose up. It was time to take back their city from the invading forces. The renewed Merukimon put his vaunted speed on full display. Together with his comrades, Merukimon scattered the Titan army and reclaimed their city. Finally back where they belong, Merukimon's people worked tirelessly to restore their broken home. And soon the city was back to its vibrant self, a haven for all Digimon of Iliad.
And a buffer for heading towards the human world, it seems. Since there's a permanent gate in to Rebellion Town down below.
The Akashic vision activates, even without Aegeomon present. What could this mean? When all the clock's lamps are lit, the truth shall be revealed. 7 remain. May the higher being watch over you, chosen ones.
I am so confused. You see the message? It looks like there's a video attached to it.
I'm sorry. It looks like this is as far as I can accompany you. Adamus HQ will be swallowed up by a massive space-time disturbance any moment now. Once that happens, my very existence will be erased. So all I ask is, remember me.
I'm sorry, Operator.
Remember that I existed. If I see Dr. Yuki on the road ahead, I'll tell him his kid is trying to save the world. I'm glad you and I got to work together. Thank you for everything you've done.
Thank you for helping me along the way.
The rest is up to you, Agent.
Okay. Now we're truly alone. We're alone with all our Digimon with us. Okay, you can finally go to Canon Beamon. So let's do that. Is that Mega Gogomon? It's not who I'd expect you to evolve into, but... Yuo was wanting to go into Sirenmon. It might be too late for that to actually matter. I think you were... Hold off for now. Getting pretty close to that. Okay, so that bottom one was Chimeramon. That's what that one was. We'll probably be able to get that. We'll be able to get that. Just might take a little bit. Still a while for that. Should be able to get that. Going 40 SPI. You'll get the speed for sure. The SPI I'm not too sure about. We want to go into this. Very close to the speed. Very far away from the int though. Okay, you can finally go into this. Not who I expected from a Flymon if I'm honest, but... Okay, so that's Machine Jamon and whoever this is. Okay, so yeah. Monzemon and Edamon. You'll get the speed for Edamon. Might get the SBI for Monzemon. So if the next time I check he's able to go into Monzemon, we'll go with that, because I haven't seen anything else to go into Monzemon. I have seen other for Edamon. But if the next time I check we have Edamon and not Monze, we'll go Eda. Especially because we have a second Numamon. So actually that might change... Well, no, you're not getting the speed for this. Or the SBI. And if you're not getting the SBI for that, you're not getting the SBI for this. Yeah, we need... Aldemon to go into Emperor Greymon and then switch his personality. For that. Nothing new there. Okay. Let's see how things have progressed. Well, they cleaned up pretty well, it seems. Whoa, where have you been? Come on, you're the star of the show who helped get the city back. Seems Merukimon wants you to come to the tavern. So hurry on over there, would you? Sure thing. Did you win your fight? The artillery idiot. Seems they knew when to quit. Wait, you're the one who fought the general. That means you must be able to handle yourself. I'll look forward to seeing what you do next. Well, I guess he won? He just didn't beat him. Westo Animon ran away. Don't overexert yourselves. Take a short break. It's okay. We'll help. No telling if the Titans will come back after all. Well, the enemy general did flee, so I think we may be okay in this regard. And then there's the matter of that dark shadow. What in the world could it have been? Oh, was Westo Animon the actual general? Because I don't think it was actually Venom Myotismon. That was just spawned by Cherubimon, who seems to be an entirely different entity from the Titans. Do you have any new codes? You do. I read that as Eevee-mon. It's like, oh, the Digimon Pokemon crossover everyone's been asking for. Except for Nintendo, obviously. Okay. And that's all of them. Merukimon. You okay, Selfimon? Wait, are you... the one who fought alongside Lord Merukimon. After you passed out, yes. It was also you who took care of the trouble in the underground waterway in Central Tower, right? Yes. Then you even drove off the enemy general. Amazing! You're the best! Ugh. Sorry, my wounds haven't fully healed. Anyway, you get some of us too. I'd heal you if I could, but apparently I can't use aura on everyone in the area. Unless we're in a battle. Got your tavern back. Oh, the Great Guardian makes an appearance. Thanks to you, we got the tavern back. I really do appreciate it. Honestly, never thought I'd see this place again. Once the tavern opens up again, drinks are on the house. I think I'm too young to drink alcohol. So nice to be back here in the tavern with the owner. Now there's plenty to do, so let's get to it. Felt like we were under the Titan's thumb forever. We lost a lot, but also gained some things too. Glurp. I'm gonna use this as fuel to take to the stage again. Yeah. Hold on to your dreams. Hey. Is Gargamon okay? You look pretty out of it. Doggone it. I just don't think I got it in me to play cards again. I guess Gargamon's still injured. What? But we finally made it back! Of course we have to play! Good to see you. I've been waiting. For all you've done for Lord Merukimon's treatment, and for the sake of this town. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Thanks. I really mean it.
If what you say about seeing the future is true, then it is too early to celebrate.
Yes.
I have word that the human's weapon has not been deployed yet. Most likely due to our success in stopping the Titans.
And the fact that
But
we
if what you
didn't
say
go
is
to the
true,
underground,
this is not a cause
advancing
for
the things
celebration.
by a day.
If the Titans intend to invade the human world, it is only a matter of time before they clash with the humans themselves. Plutomon, the leader of the Titans, resides in a location known as the Dark Field. With the bulk of the Titans' forces in Central Town, the Dark Field is apparently only lightly guarded. Now may be our chance to broker peace, but we need to find out what it is the Titans seek.
As far as I can tell so far, it's mostly just been revenge. What does the 20th even mean? I'm so lost right now, so I'm just standing in a back alley in Shinjuku. Okay, can hold off with that. Let's look at missions. Okay, that'll be 75 points. So I don't think there's anything. Any new missions for the Omni Carnival, because he hasn't announced it. Looking at the time. No, we probably have time to do this mission first. Okay, I was gonna say I was gonna take my stretch break. Someone's come and heal my weary spirit at the watering coals. Okay, well, let's do this one instead because it's right behind us. Hold up. Yeah. It's right here. Hey, Marine Angemon. I wanted to be a star all across the digital world, so I left the sea to come work here. But there's not a single fan in this place who appreciates my talents or fawns over me. I wish I could just stop and take a break from all of this. I mean, if you're feeling burnt out, stop and take a break. No, that's just be irresponsible. You think I don't know what they say? No work, no eat. But I've reached my limit. I can't go on. How I long for the scent of the sea. Wait, what's this? A dainty bottle? How perfect! Could you go fill it with seawater? The sea is at peace now. I swore I'd make a name for myself outside of the sea area. I can't go back until I do. Fair. Anyways, I long for the scent of the sea, so take that bottle and go. Bring me seawater. Okay. And please, be quick about it. It's a bit of a weird request, but... I can understand. It's like a memento of home while you're away. You good? Whoa, you aren't fully healed yet. You need to keep resting. Well, I'll be if it ain't the Great Guardian in the flesh. That was some mighty fine fighting back there. Yeah, thanks so much. Why, we've got half a mind to nominate you for head of the neighborhood watch. Whoa, you can't go saying stuff like that. Don't mind this little rascal. Just take her easy now, you hear? I mean, I kinda do look after this neighborhood, so... Is Tyrannomon back? Yeah. Oh! I'm glad I can. Oh, so Venusmon's gonna live here. Ah, there you are. Well done. I heard tell of your valiant deeds. I was hoping to be helpful, hence I am here treating the wounded. Would love to speak with you all now. I still have patients to attend to, so we'll have to wait. Next patient, please. That's fair. Hey, check this out. I got a sparkly card. Wanna see? Then you gotta battle me, okay? Sure thing. Okay, we do have 2 level 4s. And he has all viruses and data, so we use Digitama now. Because it's basically weak against everything left in his hand. Let's go with Devi. We should lose this, but... Or we win, because the game said so. Turns out, want to beat the Chaos Digimon at the beginning of the game? Pick Devi. Guaranteed win. Easiest fight of all time. Take my word for it. The card game just said so. Well, this should beat all of them. Okay, we should get a bonus evolution for Merukimon, which should beat everything. So we'll play that. We didn't. We lost. But to be fair, we won against the what's his face? Chaos Digimon with a rookie. It's fair that we lost one as well. But now it doesn't matter whether we win this or not. Because we'll get 2 cards, assuming they have them. Okay, didn't have anything. So relaxing. Oh, you're the Great Guardian. Thank you for taking back our town. It's currently a field clinic where we're treating the injured. It'd be quite a while since I fought, so now I'm one of the patients too. Ha ha ha. I just need to rest a little longer, so it's off to sleep for me. Well, good night. I think all you do is sleep. Okay, he just does the same thing again. Okay. I'll let you sleep. Unimon, you take care. Listen to Venusmon. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, there. I'm glad I went up here anyways. There is another card thing up here. Okay, still just material.
Wow.
Checking the door. Nope, just Chumons with their house back. Up we go. Okay. Well, I think we're keeping the level 4s. But we don't really want to play Goblymon against the vaccine. So we'll play Witchmon. We lost anyways, despite having the advantage of level and type. Okay, now we'll play the Goblymon. Okay, go with OG Ogre. We'll probably lose this one. Okay, well, we have to play Impmon to get it, but we might lose this battle. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna have to challenge them again, but we can get Impmon at least. Devimon doesn't matter, because we already have that one. So let's go with Ice Ogre. Yeah, there we go. Let's get the Imp. And try again. Okay. So we have the 2 level 4s. Let's go with Pabu. Understandable, but might as well get it out of the way. Okay. Here we'll go with Giga. Which we lost that one too. Good to know. Okay, we lost this. So we're gonna have to fight again. Well, I want to make sure we win at least one battle, so better chance. Thank you. So we can at least get that Nefertimon card. Okay. So I know level 4 and 5 together can potentially get an evolution. So I'll hold off on those for now. Let's play this. We'll probably lose this shot. Yep. Okay. Funbee should win this one. We did. Okay. Now we'll play the Aldermon. Interesting that, based off the color, they're counting this Aldermon as a level 6. Instead of an ultimate. That it's being treated as a mega. Okay, so that's a War Growlmon. So I'm gonna play Groundamon, because maybe those two together can make Gallantmon. Nope, Syakomon. Okay. No new codes for that one, though. But let's quickly check this area. So we haven't done that out of dungeon yet, because it's not checked off.
Great.
It's like we've been in here, but I think this was one that I went in and it's like, there's no way we can beat this. We might be at a stage where we can now. Yes. And I think we have to go to the... Well... I don't know what the Marks of Mastery is, though. That's the one thing. So... We'll ignore that for now. Still. Because we can do this at any time. Afterwards. But with that... I know I said I was going to do that mission before taking the break. Now it's 10 minutes past. Because I got distracted from the card game. So I'm going to refill my water and tea, take my stretch break, and be back in just a couple moments. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Once I tab into the game. Though, I did say that. I did realize, after what happened last time, considering the last time we got a Mega, that might be a reason to do this anyways, depending on the rewards. See, 3 of the strongest enemies. Can you beat member number 15 through 28 from my Ultimate Collection? I don't know what that means. It's like, we start there, so we can either go to Chumon or Salamon. Both rookies. And from there, we can either go into Ginryumon or Tankmon. And if we go into Ginryu, we can go into Wing or Rose. And obviously, fighting Rose is what it's saying for like the strongest. Because over here it's just Anduamon, so it's like 2 ultimates, 2 champions, 2 ultimates. So that's the only Mega that we have. But I don't know what it means by mastery. Like, I don't know what determines that. But theoretically, we can get a Mega here. We might get the Rosemon.
Here I go! Symphony number 3!
Let's go here.
Preparations complete.
Symphony number 3!
And then we go here.
Preparations complete.
Here I go! Symphony number 3! Cannon!
That did a lot more damage than I expected. Okay. Let's try ice. Figured as much. Icy fire. You're weak to fire.
Forbidden temptation!
Considering I don't have backup. Just go with this.
Symphony number 3!
So it's like we won. Okay, so we gotta catch Momimon. Yep. May catch Momimon, an ally. But it's like collect 30 marks of mastery. I don't know how. I don't even know what those are. So Digivolution. Okay, nothing's maxed out. Catch Mame's here. Okay. Oh, we won the battle at least. But I still have no clue what they expect in order to win that reward. Okay, right. We're heading to the sea. First, I do want to check the other... Oh, actually. Okay, no. I saw a door on the map. It's like, oh, is there a door up here? No, it's down here. It was just showing on the map. This way. Okay, that door goes to the dungeon. That's not a door we need to go through. I wonder if these have changed. Still the same. Minerva. Lunamon. Took a nap. Lunamon takes over. Okay, still the exact same. Okay. So, nothing here. We check that door. We check the ones up above. I'll check this door. Nope, it's just the one we could have done before. The Titans are gone. You're free to come out. Kind of been in there for 8 years at this point. So go to the Abyss area. Let's get some seawater for Marine Angemon. Okay. Mine. Mine. And I will see if you have different codes. You do. Okay. Let's get that. Let's get that. Maimon. Kalmaimon. Pukumon. Deltamon. Gomamon. Zudo. Like. Veggie. Okay. So we want to go this way. What? Hold up. I don't recognize or remember what that Agumon symbol is for. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's just saying, hey, you can use Waymon to go down below here. Fill the dainty bottle with funky seawater. Take it back to Marine Angemon. Okay. Don't know why it wanted the water from that area specifically. Yeah, keep going. Okay. Hey, you got your forge back. Still the same things you had before. Probably have more of this stuff. Yeah, you did. But what did you do? So I ate all your snacks. Sorry, I'll get you more soon. With what money? It's fine. Thanks for letting me know so I can pick them up on the way home. Okay, so we can finally get the level 3s of this stuff. Let's get 20 of those. We'll get 10 of these because we don't need it quite as often. I will get 10 of these as well. And 9 of these. Okay, but if you have new stuff, it's possible these guys do as well. Yep. Okay, so you have the level 3 attacks. Okay, and we can just buy ores now. I don't think we need any more of those at the moment, though. I'm good for the moment. Okay. You also apparently got new stuff, but you still only have the level 2s of those. Okay, you still have nothing. Oh right, you have to. We still have to give the water to Marine Angemon. We haven't completed the quest yet. We just basically did. Maybe go see Venusmon if you're still injured. And I'm saying, but that looks amazing. What is it? Water? It smells kind of funny for ordinary water. But I'm thirsty, so it'll have to do. Don't drink seawater. Blech. Whoops. It's so bitter and sour. How could you make me drink that swill? Gross. Seawater's taste is all about location. Now go get me some water worthy of my palate. Gonna be like that, huh? It did say it was funky seawater. And to prepare, there were Sukamon swimming right in that area as well. So I do understand that that would probably taste terrible. Okay, same zone. I don't think they'd want this place where Merukimon is. Do you have a hint?
That one.
There we go.
Yeah.
Do it. Ready to launch.
Okay, what happens? Yes. Okay, still funky.
I'm sorry. Everyone. Do it. Ready to go. Do it. Ready to go.
Yeah.
Replace it. Still funky seawater.
Great. Much appreciated.
Okay, nope.
Wow.
Aww. I know how to swim.
Preparations complete.
What I don't know is where exactly they want us to get the seawater from. Because I figured it's like, oh, it's in a spot that didn't have a rare Monosukamon at the location, because they're what's making the water taste funky.
Wow.
But every single spot seems to have that.
You got it. Ready to launch.
This one? Nope, still funky.
Wow. I'm sorry. Everyone. That one. Preparations complete. You got it. Ready to go.
This is probably the most annoying side quest yet, if I'm honest.
Do it. Ready to go. Do it. Preparations complete.
Still funky. Nope.
Do it. Ready to launch. You got it. Ready to go.
It's supposed to be down there. Okay. Yeah. This'll be it. Clean seawater. Yeah. Because I figured it would be a place where Sukamon and Ryamon weren't swimming in it. That was still super annoying. This way it doesn't... Does this? No, it doesn't. Okay. There we go. Okay, well, the other shop's upgraded. Did you guys upgrade too? Because you had better materials. No. Okay. Okay. To be fair, I'm pretty sure you could have done that the first time around. Just by getting the clean water first. But the fact that it takes away the area to search after you get to fill it once. So you don't necessarily know that you could go down in that spot. And the fact that every other spot has Sukamon and Ryamon in it. So if you missed it, you missed it. Yeah, you homesick? Why, but that looks amazing. What is it? Water? Ah, the scent of this water reminds me of home. I'm gonna drink it right now. Black splutter. What is this lava? Oh, it's awful. This must be from the ocean surface. Aren't you being a little emo? No, more like diva, but... Wrong! The cool, clear water of the ocean deeps would make me feel emo, not this trash. Ah, this stinks. I hate my life. Can no one do me even the simplest favor? Everything is awful. I can't take it anymore.
Much appreciated.
I mean, to be fair, she fits the diva persona perfectly. Or he. I don't know. Well, they, to be fair. Come on, calm down. Got it out of your system. Feel better? How could I possibly be feeling better? My throat and my heart have been torn to shreds. Not one thing has gone my way since I came here. Maybe I shouldn't have left the ocean. The scent of surf still lingers in my mind. How I long for the sea. Then we'd better get to the forest. Why would you say that? This is where you're supposed to comfort the lonely young star. Having left home to seek fame and fortune, it would break my heart to return with nothing. I was so sure the winds that howl far across the sea would blow my loneliness away. My brilliance is lost upon the blind, yet my luster remains. My character is sublime. Your fans are waiting for you. Come to think of it, they're all in the sea. Perhaps that truly is where I belong. My mind is made up. I will return to the sea. That is the only place for me. Best to accept that and begin anew as an underwater star. Right. Having made up my mind, I'd better act fast. May we meet again beneath the waves. I'd have to go down. I'm glad I got distracted by the card game to get my drink. Otherwise, I would still be... It'll take me even longer to take my stretch break. Oh, you're the one who got me that seawater. It's thanks to you I decided to come home. I wouldn't be where I am now if not for you. I got something for you in case we meet again. Here, I want you to have this. I hope now you'll become a fan of mine. No. You've lost me completely. I do like moving Angemons. I might end up having one on my team. But I'm not a fan of this moving Angemon. Okay. I think we're gonna do this. Okay. And we'll get that. And then we're probably gonna want to get yeah, there we go. We'll probably want to get that as well for our tanks. Okay, missions this way. Easy road is best. Okay, before we do, just in case I missed the notification that there is something else ready for the Omni Coliseum, I'm gonna go to the Factorial Town now. Because it'll be a lot quicker than going to the human world, then coming back. But I'm pretty sure... Oh, well, actually, while we're here. Nope. Okay.
Great.
I don't... Like, I'm assuming I'm kind of wasting my time by going back here right now. But just in case... Still underway. Okay, yeah. But at least the backtrack to here was shorter than it would have been if I did it after the Super Egomon mission.
Wow. Great.
Okay. Central Town, Limpmon Landing.
Wow.
Down below. Rebelling Village. I wonder if anyone's still here even. Because they've got Central Town back. I mean, it makes sense that Pegasusmon's still here.
Appreciated. Everyone.
Because he's how we get to Senjuku. Almost everyone has moved. That's thanks to you too. I can't thank you enough. Okay. Well, you guys are back. To the world, since you've done more than I could have imagined. Much was all detailed in the report for me to read through. I heard public safety was starting to make a move. I'll be honest, the news isn't very good. If Asuna says she will protect Dr. Simmons, then I will do the same. I want to help her fulfill her wishes as much as possible. Because she's my partner. No, she is the first human friend that I ever made. Okay, is there anything over here now? My throne. I can't sit in it. It's too big. And there's an invisible wall. Okay. Yeah, no signals detected. Back to Shinjuku? Yep.
Wow.
This way.
Great. Wow.
Well, you came out of the sewers. I see you're still a Zuba Eaglemon. Hey, long time no see. I know this is random, but what does it mean to be the 20th? That's a tough one. I know, right? And up until just recently, I thought I had it all figured out. I just don't understand what's in anymore. It's like my path to the 20th is gone. There's nothing worse than being normal. I mean, just look at that outfit of yours. Rude. Fair, but rude. Should I jazz it up more? Jazz it up? Yeah! Creative self-expression through improvisation is so 20th. Oh, I think I just closer to the essence of the 20th by talking to you. Thanks! Say, would you mind showing me more of your fashion next time? A t-shirt with the Digimon on it would be perfect to get me out of this funk. Thanks! Okay. Guess I need to buy a t-shirt. Unless I can't wear that. It's this way. Force me to buy clothes. Okay, not playing. Anime film, no, no. Maybe. If I can get a better one, I will. Okay. Let's go Pata. Okay, actually, while I'm here, is there anything here that mentions Cyber Sleuth? No. Okay. So, I don't know how you do that mission if you didn't get the Cyber Sleuth, things. To be fair, the rewards of that one weren't, like, there was no anomaly points in it, so it's, you're not missing out anything like that, but it's still kind of odd. I don't know how you'd complete that. Oh, it's you and that outfit. It's so 20th. You finally got it, huh? Huh? Yeah, finally. Just this once. Let me call you Master 20th. Your fashion sense is so regular, spicy curry combined with a hint of honey. That sounds disgusting. I've been trying too hard. The more one tries to be 20th, the further one gets away one gets. You can't overdo the flash in your fashion. You've got to keep it simple, like an accent. There's no easy road to the 20th. It's true. There are many twists and turns. At times you lose it, at times it branches. Touching the truth of the 20th is making me digivolve to greater heights of fashion. Yeah! Doraemon. This form is proof of my growth towards the 20th, and it's all because of you. Best thing in the world is being normal. I think I underestimated it before. I don't know. I think you lost the plot. I heard there's an area in the Factorial area. I'd like to test my skills in a fashion showdown. Okay, well, in that case, what I said is like, oh, it'll be faster to go here first and then. I'm changing back, by the way. Why would it? I'll get this at least. But just be you. Whether you're normal or not doesn't matter, as long as you're not hurting anyone. Just do what makes you happy. If you feel you need to make other people do something specifically to make others happy at the cost of your own happiness, it's not necessarily worth it. That's it. If you're hurting someone with what you're doing, stop that. That's a whole separate thing. But if it doesn't harm you at all, doesn't harm anyone else, just do what you want. On aboard. Factorial area. While since I've seen, or not mission, Digimon. I might have missed one of these announcements at one point. Because it's one that takes longer than everything else. So it wouldn't necessarily be launched when all the other ones are. I haven't seen that one in a while. Okay. I'm just gonna assume it's fine. Doraemon. Hello. Pursuing normalcy. I put in normal work for a normal win, but it just felt so normal. It's just all normality has to offer. Is this as far as I can go? Perhaps the thing to do now is step off the normal path. I can't let it end like this. I'm going to stand out, rise above the ordinary. That's the spirit. This cursed blade has an extraordinary edge. I've rediscovered the path to the 20th. You look really strong. You think so too? I agree. I cannot wait to put this newfound power to the test. I will test my new power on the Paradise Coliseum. I will await your challenge. The Great 20th has agreed to fight you. You also have new skills. Let's get this. And then... Sure. So, if that is the last mission we're waiting on for the Omni Coliseum, then we'll get those anomaly points and we'll actually be able to get to Agent Rank 7. Digimon though. Okay, let's see who this guy is, because this guy's been confusing me this entire time. Oh, Merukimon. That makes sense. That makes sense. Obvious Ultimate Merukimon. I don't know who these two would be. But what I was looking for was Digimon. It's vaccine. I got news for you, Digimon. Grademon, not Digimon. Okay, you can finally go to Sirenmon. Because I want to see if we can figure out who this is. I don't think... Considering if this is the last one and we can do level 7, I don't think we'll be able to get that, but that was the original plan. Okay, I can't do that. Okay. You know what? You go to Mega Kabu. Nope, not you. Well, it's after this one, so... Yeah, you can go... Mega Dramon. Okay. Nothing new, nothing new. Still a while. Getting closer. You should be able to get that. You should be able to get that. But actually, since we know he's vaccine, We'll start with this. Great Armor Carnival is on fire. The true 20th.
We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena.
Will our champion manage to seize the title of the 20th? Walking the path of 20 is the true 20th. In fact, it's the 20th of all 20ths. No, he's still an ultimate. He could definitely go further. Ah, I see that you too wish to walk the path of the 20th. Very well. I shall respect your wishes. Allow me to show you what I have attained at the very summit of the 20th. Let's see if you handle the Digi-Up better than last time. You did. Oh, I am so sorry, buddy. You're not a humanoid, though, are you? Oh, I am very, very sorry. Okay, yeah, you're a warrior. But yeah. You don't have AoEs. If it makes you feel better, you took more hits than Marsmon did. The winner is the champion team! Nice work out there. Another scorch of a battle. Still more for that, apparently. Also. No one's... Yeah, we're fine level-wise. Let's switch back. Assuming you're still waiting on more? Yep. Okay. Sad. Because that's all the side missions we have at the moment. So we're going to have to head to the Dark Field. At least we can do that straight from here.
Great. Wow.
Okay. Want aboard? Yes. Let's go to the Dark Field. Dark Crevasse. Okay. It's kind of unfortunate. Because I'm half expecting a bunch of... Well, it's undefined there, which is nice. So I'm not going to remove anyone from the Digimon Theater. But like I said, there was that one Digimon that was offset. Because the time it takes to complete its training is a lot longer than the others. I just want to check to make sure that it's still training. And we might as well get all the items while we're here as well. No. He's still training. It's just perfectly aligned in time-wise. He comes back every second time. No. Hold on. That's... You have new stuff. You have pain recoveries. So we'll buy 5 of those. And 5 of these. Past the point where level 2s matter. I want the level 3 abilities. Okay. Let's see what's in store. Actually. Oh, that's her symbol. Okay. Sure. I know you already got my back. You've never been part of the main team, though. Actually, I just realized that. So, Ancient Wisemon here is the final form of Merukimon. Why is... what's her name? I forget. The water spirit. Lanamon. Why does she not have her ultimate in final form? And also, where's Urbamon? I originally wanted Urbamon and Petaldragon in my team, but it doesn't seem like he's even in the game. Neither is Grumblemon. Honestly, neither is Merukimon, but Ancient Wisemon apparently is.
There! Preparations complete.
Why is that chest open? I've never been here before. Why is that chest open?
You got it. Great.
I'm here to negotiate with Plutomon.
Something's off with Lord Plutomon lately. I know I'm just an underling, but I'm starting to worry. I don't have the courage to go and see what's wrong by myself.
Wanna go together?
Great, Glurp. You can count on me. Let's go see Lord Plutomon, Glurp. Now then, get it over with. Give it your best shot, Glurp. Go ahead, Glurp. I'm ready for it. Give me a real sweet groaner. One that'll make me cringe my face off, Glurp.
I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn, but you have put me on quite the spot. I want everyone to live in peace and harmony.
Do you get it now? Whenever I hear an empty platitude, I cringe so hard I end up leaping somewhere. I can sometimes choose where I land, but depending on the cliche, I might end up somewhere kinda strange.
That's a very unique
Start feeling nauseous,
power you have.
puts me in a really glurping bad mood. So I don't like doing it, glurp. But still, it's for Lord Plutomon after all. So I've got no choice but to glurp it up. Okay, time to go see Lord Plutomon. Glurp.
Okay, come on, join the party. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything on that corner. Because that's where we came from. I can see Blipmon there. So I don't think we missed anything.
You got it. Ready to launch. Wow.
Let's hear a real groaner, glurp. A platitude that'll send me flying. Just say whatever comes to mind, glurp.
All friendships serve as an eternal bond.
Darn, this isn't where I parked my Digibeetle.
Yeah, that's fine. There's chests here.
Wow. Great.
Apparently there's jail nearby, but I'm guessing it's on the other side of this.
Let's hear a real groaner, glurp.
Receiving gratitude for one's effort is reward enough. Apparently not, because we're back at the beginning.
I'm sorry. Wow. You got it. Ready to go. Yeah. There. Ready to launch. Yeah.
Get ready, atomic blaster!
Well, on the plus side, I can now make sure we didn't miss anything here. We didn't.
Let's hear a
I wish for the world to be showered with love. Okay.
Let's hear a
All friendships serve as an eternal bond.
darn. This isn't where I parked my. Let's hear a real.
A dream shine brighter than any jewel.
Darn. This isn't where I parked my Digibeetle.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I can't have you changing stuff, so give up already. I just wanted the chest. Okay. What goes around comes around, comes all the way back around.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Get ready! Atomic Blaster!
Okay, grab this.
Do it. Ready to launch.
Opening number 3.
Signals detected.
Let's hear a
Like to be an umbrella to shield you from the rain. That one I agree with.
Great.
But that was very cringy, to be fair, and you asked for it.
That one. Ready to launch.
You missed both of them?
Wow.
Let's hear a real
No good deed goes unrewarded. That's a Skull Greymon.
There. Ready to go. That one. Ready to launch.
Okay. Immortal?
Get ready! Atomic Blaster!
I'm feeling it now! Maybe I'll bust out my finest singing voice!
If you say so. Well, you caused chaos. That's impressive in its own right, I suppose.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
There we go.
Great.
Man, it's not gonna be easy leaping such a huge distance. No, this is for Lord Plutomon. Come on!
I want everyone to be happy. Okay. Gross. But thank you. treasure chest nearby.
That one. Preparations complete.
Here I go! Reading number 3.
You got it. Ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Attack. Atomic blaster. Okay, I'm guessing it's in behind that wall over there is where the treasure chest is supposed to be. 'Cause the only one here is that one that's already open, so it's not tracking that. Ah, there it is. I see it. How we get there? No clue. This area is very confusing.
Let's hear a real groaner.
It's better to be deceived than to deceive others.
Doc, this isn't where I parked my Digimon.
There. Preparations complete.
You know what? Bonk.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Okay. So I'm saying now we'll probably be missing a bunch of treasure chests and stuff in this area. It's okay to believe in the inherent goodness of people.
Doc, this isn't where I parked my...
You got it.
Yeah.
Here I go. Harry Bob.
Okay, well, got that.
Let's hear a...
The world is filled with beauty, as are you. The worst you could say is no.
Doc, this isn't where I parked my Dig...
Okay, well, there is a chest here.
Wow.
Let's hear a real...
Happening something discovered rather than sought. Go back at the beginning.
This
Okay,
isn't
no.
where I parked my Digi...
Okay, well.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Go back at the beginning.
That one.
So that wasn't it.
Preparations complete.
Yeah.
Here I go. Harry Bob.
This isn't gonna take us back across, is it? It makes sense if it would, but... Okay. It did. But it's the one thing that's like, oh, well, maybe if we go to the one that's at the beginning.
Wow.
Oh, that's a free Digijewel for us.
Ready to launch. There. Ready to launch. Yeah.
Let's hear a.
All you need is love. Because you chose the other one last time. Okay, so that's not where the treasure chest was that I was thinking, because that one's open.
There. Preparations complete. Yeah.
I'm feeling it now.
Yeah. That one. Preparations complete. Ah!
Let's hear a.
Life's about the journey, not the destination.
There. You got it. There. Yeah. Great.
Let's hear a.
Bodies may be far apart, but our hearts are ever near.
Darn, this isn't where I parked my Digi.
Do it. Yeah.
Great. Let's hear a.
It's good to believe in the inherent goodness of people.
Darn, this isn't where I parked my.
Preparations complete.
I'm starting to think he doesn't even have a Digibeetle. Look at you! You survived.
Let's hear a...
It's always all about equal amounts of happiness.
Do it.
Well,
Ready to go.
Here I go. Parry bomb. Excellent.
this is a surefire way to be over-leveled for the next boss.
There. Ready to launch. Yeah.
Great! Let's hear a real...
All you need is love.
There. Ready to launch. Yeah.
Parry bomb. Excellent.
That one. Preparations complete. Launching cross arc. Yeah.
Let's hear a real groaner.
Oh, that's about the journey, not the destination. On the plus side, when you pick the right one, it seems to mark it down.
Let's hear a real groaner.
Hard work is something be meant to be enjoyed.
You got it. Yeah.
Get ready. Atomic blaster.
Ah.
Wow.
Let's hear a real...
If I can see you smile, then I am content.
Darn, this isn't where I parked my... Let's hear a...
Hardships are always followed by equal amounts of happiness. We're back at the beginning, aren't we?
Let's hear a...
All you need is love.
Let's hear a...
Let's split the journey. Something meant to be enjoyed. If I can see a smile, then I am content.
Darn, this isn't where I parked my...
You got it. Ready to go.
Here I come, Henry Bob. Excellent.
Let's hear a...
The oldest full as beauty, as are you.
Darn, this isn't where I parked my...
I'm sorry. Much appreciated. Everyone,
Let's hear a...
Even after life has been extinguished, love remains. Nope.
there. Ready to launch.
Excellent.
You got it. Ready to launch.
I don't even think we're getting XP anymore. At least not from the Kuwasari mons.
Get ready. Atomic blaster. Excellent.
Nope, not even from them.
Let's hear a...
That's about the journey.
Let's hear a...
Hard work, something meant to be enjoyed.
That one. Ready to go.
Get ready. Atomic blaster.
Let's hear a...
Everyone's happiness is my happiness. Okay. To be fair, that was why we weren't getting Kuwasari-mon. Though it is interesting we weren't getting Skull Greymon either. Okay, so we made it here.
Let's hear a real...
You believe in yourself, others will too. Okay.
Great.
There is a treasure chest nearby. Well, at least we won't have to do all that again. Oh, God Attachment 2. Yeah, that's just... Oh, we also had a physical attachment too. I should probably see about putting that on someone. And an attacker. Okay. But we definitely want that. Because that's literally just an upgrade. Okay, instead of that... Well, that's just better. Okay, so the only other one we have is physical attachment 2. It's attack and defense. So we probably want that on you. Might as well get that. Okay. Nope. Okay, I think the rest are fine. That.
Something's wrong, Glurp. What happened to the gatekeeper? Let's go to Lord Plutomon, Glurp.
Wow. Great.
Attack bind. What does that do? Oh, yeah. But I will save. So that if something happens, we don't have to do all that again. He's not breathing? Oh, he's just dead. Oh. Oh. They weren't knocked out. They're gone. Hey, Pluto. Still mad about the planet thing? I think he's still mad about the planet thing. You doing okay there, buddy? that really Plutomon?
Preparations complete.
Missed. Lord Plutomon's power has run totally amok. I can't bear to see him in such a state. That settles it. I'm in it to win it now.
You have a lot of courage there, buddy. Start with Holy Light. Okay. Let's bring Locomon in. Character reverse. Okay. Let's try water. Okay. Oh, he's immune to holy now. So we can now do a lot of damage with that. Let's get Cherrymon. Need you in to heal, buddy. Oh! An anomalous code due to zombie Plutomon's rampaging power. The terrifying effect is called Reaper's Mist. Covering HP instead reduces max HP. Max HP cannot be increased once reduced during the battle. This effect cannot be removed during battle. This makes it easy to get KO'd, but with clever application of your wits and strength, you should be able to overcome the odds. Well then. Okay. Watch your mouth, Geckomon. It's a family-friendly show. Well, your physical attack. So let's just do this. Good job there, buddy. Fiery fire. Okay, I just realized. I mean, you might resist, but it's the only attack I can do, so... Oh, those are individual... Oh, okay, I see. Let's try that. Okay. I will do...
Here comes a big attack! We're done for!
How delightful.
You bet.
Good idea.
Okay. Please say I can at least still revive.
How delightful.
Okay. I see, I'm gonna do magic trap now, and he's gonna use a physical attack.
Here I go. Symphony number 3. Cannon. Here I go. Symphony number 3. Cannon.
Okay.
Here I go. Symphony number 3. Cannon.
Okay.
Launching cross arc.
That was a close one. I nearly wet myself.
You don't even have pants to do so, buddy.
We'd have been goners.
Also. Oh, so he can switch to use aura on us, but we can't do the same.
Here I go. Fairy bomb.
should be it.
Hey, Blurp, something bad's headed this way. Blurp. Okay, whisper those sweet, sweet nothings to me. A real cringe cliche so we can get the glurp out of here. A weak sauce empty compliment isn't gonna cut it. Now come on, hurry up. Give it to me like you mean it.
Give me a sec, I'm out of material.
Whoa, 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 Glurp! Of all the times to run dry.
Look, you had me running rampant back there.
Glurp. Oh, what gives? Glurp.
Yeah, it's... Okay, well at least this time I know, hey, don't heal him. So we haven't inverted him yet. Oh, sorry, don't heal ourselves. Okay, let's bring in Locomon. Character reverse. And I do want to change into Digimon. Okay. Honestly, just do magic effect, because apparently, even though you're stronger for physical, this form is mostly using magic. Okay, let's go with that. Okay, we got one down. Okay, we can take this one out. Okay. I'll change you back into Cherrymon because he's going to use the physical attack. Okay, we're going to do attack reflect. Merukimon out. Okay. Magic reflect. Honestly, I'm kind of happy you did that. Because that way you didn't get rid of the confusion on him. Let's revive Siren. Okay. Magic reflect again. Thanks for your work, ESK. Come back out, Sirenmon. Okay, but this should finish it. Okay. Critters, plants, and roadside pebbles. I love them all! I got punished last time. The shadow. But Digimomon's not here this time. But we still have another Akashic vision. You have to somehow get here to save Plutomon.
The wandering shadow is like a tragic hero, their dark cloak stained with tears as their hope was repeatedly shattered. Like a dark cocoon, they grow stronger by feeding on despair. Eventually, a demon, fallen to darkness, will emerge. They must be guided properly. Toward hope, not despair. Toward progress, not a cycle of reincarnation. That is why you're here. Not Digimon, but you. It was always you to whom I was speaking, from the very beginning. The greater will desired it so. We are bound to receive and carry out its divine prophecy.
If you say so.
Plutomon, the erstwhile king of the Titans who had reigned over Iliad. Forced to abdicate that throne, Plutomon made the underworld his new kingdom, where he would hand down judgment to errant souls, and quietly lived out his eternity in Iliad's depths. But one fateful day, Plutomon, leading an army of Titans, suddenly appeared and began a full-scale invasion of Iliad. The brutal fighting that followed set the world on a path toward destruction. Our heroes marched into Plutomon's castle, hoping to stop the Titan invasion of Iliad. But there, they encountered the living corpse of a Digimon, the ruined form of what had once been Plutomon. What in the world had become of Plutomon? Who, if not Plutomon, was giving orders to the Titans? Unraveling the truth behind this mystery may reveal a way to circumvent the tragedies enveloping the worlds.
We have a bunch of people maxed out. So you can go to Townmon. You're still not ready. Okay, you can only go Garbage-mon, so might as well. I'll have you go up to Mammothmon, but you'll go right back down. Okay, you're fairly far away from the speed. I think there's something else we can get for Merukimon, so get Skullmeromon. And you can stay there, actually. You can go Vatamon, because you just got a Garbage-mon. Okay. Cool. Go to Blue Merumon for now, but I'll bring you right back down. Okay. These guys have maxed out. Go back to Shuri. Same with you. Digimon. Okay, Ogremon needs to go down. Go right back up. Heckmon, go through Falco. Okay, you can't go right back up, unfortunately. Witchmon. Can't go right back up. It might take a little bit. Nanimon. Okay. Nope, not done. Okay. Need to wait. Okay, that's everyone who's maxed out on level. Actually. You still need a bunch of SPI. I think you were my Groundjamon. If not, I have a second one, so that's fine. Okay, you're not getting that int. Got a Big Mama. Okay. Be wild for that, so go to Skull Satamon. You can stay there. Okay, we can get whoever this is. Not too far away from that. That's Astamon. That won't be happening. So let's go with this. Okay. Merukimon Black. Then you can go back down to saying Loop. Because we have the Merukimon... Oh, sorry, the... Garurumon Black, who would be going that route. They're on the farm, though, so... Still a while. Getting there for defense. Getting there for attack. Okay, we can see who this is. Panjamon. Okay. Ice Leomon, as they've changed his name to. Oh yeah, so Saber Leomon. And whoever that is. 1790 speed. You can probably get there. You'll get there. Okay. Actually, there's two. Okay. 940 SPI. You can probably get there. 860 speed. I'm gonna hold off for now. I don't think he'll have enough SPI, but if he maxes out, we'll go Edamon. Okay. So that's that.
Great. You can do this. Do it.
We'll grab him back in.
Here I go! Opening number 3.
There. Ready to go.
Okay, it is interesting that there are different enemies here than last time.
Get ready! Atomic Blaster!
Do it. Ready to launch.
I didn't even see you, I just heard you coming after me. Okay, so every chest that was closed before will be open now. I need your help to create a better future. That's not an empty platitude.
Who do you Glurpin think you are? I won't Glurpin forgiveness!
Ready to launch.
Well. Feeling better?
I'm sorry. I suppose I got a little carried away. What are you doing here anyway?
Trying to save... I want to see Plutomon.
Lord Plutomon? Actually, perhaps this is fate. Something's off with Lord Plutomon lately. I know I'm just an underling, but I'm starting to worry. I don't have the courage to go and see what's wrong by myself. Although if you were with me, I think I could do it. Okay, just leave getting to him to me then. You can count on me. Let's go see Lord Plutomon.
Can you just fast forward me there? No? Okay.
Let's hear a real
Okay.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Get ready! Atomic Blaster!
Do it. Ready to go. Yeah. Great.
Let's hear a
More beautiful than you think. That's some Myotismon.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Here I go! Fairy Bomb! Get ready! Atomic Blaster!
Wow. That one. Preparations complete. Wow.
let's hear a
Well, the shield you from the rain.
Do it. Ready to go. Take this. Great. There. Yeah.
No good deeds good is unrewarded. At least it still shows the path there.
You got it.
But considering I know that there's a Burgemon at the end, I think I would have preferred if they just fast traveled us back there.
Preparations complete. Do it. Ready to launch. Launching cross arc. Wow. Great.
Let's hear it.
Alright. Never want to see anyone cry.
Wow.
Okay.
That one.
Here I go! Symphony number 3. Cannon!
Here I go. Fairy bomb.
Oh, you are humanoid. Oh, you just also resist wind. That's what that is. Okay.
Fairy bomb.
Here I go! Symphony number 3. Cannon!
Here I go. Fairy bomb.
Thank you.
Great!
I'm sorry. Everyone. Great. That one.
Okay.
Great.
Let's hear a...
All you need is love.
That one. Ready to launch. Yeah.
Here I go. Fairy bomb. Excellent.
you maxed out again. Let's go down to Gazzy. Can't go right back up. It's gonna be a while. You go ahead and be Stingmon. Actually, I probably should have made you Dokugumon, because... Okay. Soul Attachment 2 is nice. I don't want that on you. Yeah, I'll put it on you.
Let's hear a... Let's hear a...
Do it! Yeah!
Get ready, Atomic Blaster!
Oh, I should let War Growlmon heal. Considering he's at 1 HP.
Everyone! Wow!
Let's hear a... Let's hear a...
Okay.
Great!
We're back here. You opened that last time.
There's the gatekeeper. I guess it's time for me to do my thing. Or, okay, let's go.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it.
That packed quite the punch. Okay, we're all set. Let's go see Lord Plutomon.
Okay, just in case. Again, I don't want to have to do all that again. Okay, that's Dark Chiwibimon again. But Plutomon's still Plutomon instead of Zombie Plutomon.
Plutomon, your progress thus far has been commendable. You have made a fine puppet indeed.
Are we still too late?
The hero's revival is soon upon us. That means your job is done. You have some life left in you, do you? In that case, I can still put you to work. May you roam the world forever as a walking corpse, thanks to the help of this chrono elixir.
Who are you?
Technically your enemy.
What has become of the digital world?
It's been put in chaos.
I see. You said you were of Merukimon's ilk. Are you not?
Not exactly, but I am aligned with them.
Merukimon, what I am about to tell you. The fate of the digital world hangs in the balance. While being manipulated and controlled, I came to learn the whole truth. The truth of the world, I should say. This conflict, all of it, it was a setup. Brought about by a hero. One fallen into darkness.
The hero Chronomon held power over time, allowing him to decipher the Akashic records stored deep within Iliad. With power over time, Chronomon was a being of absolute presence that reigned over Iliad. But one day, Chronomon learned of the truth of the world from a record fragment engraved in the Akashic records. That this world was host to a higher being on a plane above ours. Trace mentions of a creator-like being, one who conceived all that we know, were inscribed in the Akashic records. This truth brought despair to Chronomon.
Why?
It meant that every occurrence was preordained, and he began to see all of existence as gears in a machine, crafted by that being. Chronomon yearned to break the chains of fate that bound him. He ordered the warriors of Iliad, the Titans, into battle against the higher being. The higher being's might was unmatched, and Chronomon was easily defeated. He was then sealed away within the core of the device that governs time, the Akashic records. The Titans, deemed to be treasonous conspirators by the higher being, were exiled to the lowest level of Iliad and branded as villains of the digital world.
And that's why they despise Chronomon, because to them, Chronomon was one of them.
This time, I had no idea that our old legends were replete with fabrications. I have always hated our so-called history of losing to the hero. Why did we Titans have to be subjected to such misery? Titan control of the current. That was the only thing that could make up for being banished to the ends of the earth.
That's a huge leap of logic, but when you're upset, I can understand.
It wormed its way in. Chronomon's curse, his grudge, his bitter resentment at being sealed away. All of it. It was all Chronomon's plan. The plot of a vengeful traitor who painted itself a hero. Please, tell Merukimon the truth. Hurry.
What? Plutomon was being controlled? I see. I will dispatch someone to treat Plutomon's malady at once.
I'd suggest Venusmon.
I gave Plutomon the treatment I could. It was touch and go for a while, but he was able to pull through.
we had failed to save Plutomon's life, the truth would have been lost to oblivion.
That is not where I expected the story to go.
After saving Plutomon's life, he reveals Iliad's true past and the hidden truths within its history. The resentment and rage of a false hero who rose up against a deity in ancient times. Chronomon's curse was the true catalyst behind the events that plunged the world into chaos. Chronomon's malevolent will manipulated some Titan warriors from the shadows, throwing Iliad into chaos, and eventually hoped to send the world on a path to ruin. Can those who uncovered the truth of the world put a stop to Chronomon's machinations?
Hopefully.
The ongoing threat to the order of the world was engineered by a conspirator seeking to strike at the higher being. Chronomon, the Destroyer, gave birth to an egg. It has become a cocoon from which a demon threatens to emerge.
But that egg was
Everything was
Digimon.
planned from the start, including this war. All to give birth to a demon, fallen to darkness. As such, the Dark Shadow will not stop consuming despair. Someone must offer their aid. All I can offer you, however, is advice. For it is the higher being's desire that this world be self-reliant.
Okay. Didn't get anything from that. Should. Okay. Put back to Merukimon, I guess. Yeah, okay.
Plutomon told me everything. I find it difficult to believe everything he said, but I also find it difficult to think all he said were lies. We know one thing for sure. The Titans continue their campaign of destruction, even now, and Plutomon is not the one spearheading their offensive. From the intel we have gathered, the Titan Puppet Master may be after a certain something in the human world.
Probably that machine. It's gonna trigger this Shinjuku Inferno.
What you describe is impossible to imagine. So many robbed of their futures, humans and Digimon alike. It seems the tragic future you saw is threatening to unfold. I cannot leave while we are still recovering here. I fear the Titans may strike again if I give them an opening.
Yeah.
I suggest you return to your world post-haste and consult with Dr. Simmons about the impending crisis.
No cure for stupidity. Let's see me in Rebellion Village. Next time, because I think we'll stop the story right now, because with that, maxed out enough. Okay. Okay. That at least helps Kiwimon. So we can do that. I want that because I want to raise the int. Though we can't afford that. Oh, well, we reached level 7, so we could wait. Which I think I will hold off there for now. Since we've made it to level 7, which means we can now digivolve into ultimates. I am going to save before I start doing all of this, though. I'll start with what's in the box. Because I did see that there was some down there that could digivolve. You still can't. Though you now can get Ancient Greymon. Oh, sorry, Emperor Greymon, not Ancient. But you are the wrong personality. We need to get you to Zealous. You're currently Daring. But we can do that in a bit. You could evolve. But I'm working on that. I think that's Junomon, actually, if I'm honest. Looking at the specs on the corner. But you can go Metal Siegemon and this guy. Is there another Siegemon that's ready over here? Okay, you can get to Metal Siegemon. How close are you to being able to do this? You need a ton of attack. You'd get the defense, but I don't think you'd get the attack, so I'll make you the Metal Siegemon. You don't have a Digivolution, so I guess Apoclymon's not in the game. But you can go here. Jumbo Gamemon. Okay. So you. We won't get that int. So you can be Titamon. Ultimate Brachiomon. So that's going to be Machine Dramon. Which to me means, because we saw Rust Tyrannomon. I think that's who this is. So I'm actually going to hold off on you, because I want to try and get that. Okay, you wouldn't get that attack, so let's go here. Okay, so that's War Greymon, which to me means that other one is War Greymon X. Because that's what it looked like. Yeah, you could go to Omnimon. Yeah, might as well go with Prince Mama. Zudomon. This should be Vikemon. Could you get the int? You'd get the spy. I don't think you'd get the int, so just go Vike. Okay. You won't get that attack. We'll hold off for now. You can go tag a Vespa. That'd be a while for the attack, so yeah, go ahead and do this. Hi, Angemon. Okay, that's not who I was expecting. You can finally go into this, though. Okay. That's Mach Galgamon. Okay, so Grademon. Very far away from that defense. Even further away from that defense, so go ahead and do this. Dynasmon, okay, that's not who I thought it would be. But we have a Royal Knight. Okay, you're not gonna get that defense. We already found Dynasmon here, so go Griffin. Okay, might as well see who this is. Babamon. Okay. Or Barbamon, sorry. Not Baba. Babamon is an evolution of Rosemon. Okay. So that's gonna be King Edamon. So let's go with that. Okay, nope, never mind. It's Metal Edamon. I knew it was an Edamon Mega. I thought it was the other one. Not gonna get that attack, so go ahead and be Pheromon. You can finally go into this. Tank Dramon, evolving from Tankmon. Actually, that's a good point. So yeah, you hold off. You I'm holding off on. Can't do anything. Okay, so this isn't my Cherrymon. I am gonna make it into Puppetmon to see how the defenses look. Okay, you're pretty balanced. Fire attack that does more damage to vegetation, who are usually weak to fire to begin with. You do lose your immunity to grass. Okay. So I don't think I'll want him to be Puppetmon then. So waiting on you. Oh yeah, can't do that. 1290 attack? Probably won't get that. Actually, probably won't even get that. So I might have to bring you up into Puppetmon eventually, but I'll wait till you max out. Okay, you're not gonna get those, so go Hercules. I love this guy. Electricity magic attack at power 95. If target is a virus, 50% to apply immobilization and does more damage to machines. So in other words, if you are a machine virus type, Who I think... No, your data. Oh, no, okay, no, your vaccine. But if you happen to be a machine... Oh, you're android, not machine. That might count. But yeah, it's like if you're this, but if that was a machine instead of android, you're just done. Don't clear everything. Okay, next. Okay, so you can go into this. Unlikely to get that attack. Might get the defense. Won't get the int though, so go ahead and do this. Oh! Avenge Kidmon. Oh, Magna Kidmon, sorry. This is one of the Three Musketeers. Okay. I think that's Alphamon. Nope. It's the other one. Okay, so we already have a Prince Mamimon now, so holding off for that. Might as well do this. Yeah, Eevimon. Okay. So I think that's actually Cherubimon, the dark mode that we've seen. Not the nice one. So I think this is Black Wograemon. Yeah. Who I was trying to get that to be. So you can say is that. Not there yet. No. Okay, you can get Tyrant Kabu. You're unlikely to get the int for that, and if you can't get the int for that, you can't get the int for that, so just go to Tyrant. Okay. You won't get that speed, so go ahead. See who this is. Dark Star Superstarmon became Bell Starmon. That's actually kind of fitting, surprisingly enough. I didn't expect it, but it was fitting. Always hits 10% crit rate. Increase damage to bird. Increase damage. Honestly, it's pretty good moves. Not gonna be joining my team though. Okay. So we already have Metal Siegemon, so we're gonna hold off on that. You'll need to train your attack for sure. You'll probably get enough defense, but we'll need to put you on the farm to train attack. Okay. You won't get that int. So let's go to this one. Justimon, okay. Just like with Bellstarmon, it kind of makes sense. Not who I expected. Okay. Perform physical attacks on random power, element, and effect. So it could be power level 10, steel, more damage to minerals. Always, if it's not super effective. Oh, sorry, if they resist it, it nullifies that. So it's like the thing from Locomon. Or power level 100 null, but it's actually more damage. Well, they all increase damage. Okay, increased damage to weapon trait. So if they're a weapon type Digimon, and high chance of crit, or 105 power electricity. I mean, if it wasn't random, that would be cool. It's like, so the idea is like, this is the 3 forms that Jessimon has. It's like crit I don't remember the other 2. But it's like, I know there's 3 separate forms of Jessimon evolving into, where like he has a different attachment for his arm. So that's what that represents. The fact that it's random is kind of meh. It would have been better if it was like Digivolutions and stuff like that. We won't get that int. And if we won't get that int, we won't get this one. So go ahead and go here. The Dear Boromon. Do you have your evolution? You do. So we need to go up in agent rank for that. But you'll get the HP. You might get the attack. We have a while to wait on that, so. 2350. We could wait. I'll come back. If someone else can go into Lotusmon, we'll wait for you. You go into Machinejimon. Yeah, so it's like Machinejimon is a good example of the one I was talking. So it's a machine Digimon. So who was it? It was no. Oh, is it you? Whoever it was, the one that's like, I think it might have been Hyundamon, but it's like strong against machines. It's like, it was basically, okay, yeah, you're done. So Sirenmon. Okay, so we can see who this is. Sarismon. Okay, it's exactly who I thought it was. Okay, you're a tank. Oh, okay. A tank with a 10% chance to apply instant death. AoE attack. % chance to lower fire resistance. Also more damage. So, bonus damage to insect, bonus damage to vegetation. And all of these are AoE attacks, by the way. Plant magic attack at power 70. 20% chance to apply deadly poison. And causes mode change. Increase damage to the target with beast trait. Okay. So the mode change is Sarismon medium mode. Okay. You're more balanced. Okay. But you're still a special attacker. So you have this AoE, deadly poison. More damage to beast. Island free fall. If you do this, you'll go into the tank mode. That's the one thing to consider. Oh, both of these causes mode change. Okay. Whereas the only way to go into that is specifically the Famous, which you can avoid using unless you want to specifically apply deadly poison and just use these two. So it's better to have a tank be Sarismon, even though you have this form, which does buff the actual magic attack a lot. Without actually, it does lower their defenses, but not to a high extent. Okay. Nothing new. Okay, you are the Peckmon. Okay. You were Witchmon. That's what I was waiting on. So I can't put you back yet. You can go back to Ankylomon. Okay. Okay, so you could become that. Venusmon. You need a fair bit of spy left. You probably won't get the speed for that. You might get the int. Oh no, you will get the int. But you can go to Sakuyamon. Oh, Kuzuhamon. Sorry. So that other one that was in the middle, I think it would be Sakuyamon then. Okay. Might get the defense. I don't think I'll get the speed there, so just go this. Okay, this is Avenge Kidmon. Okay. You can wait. You can go into Breakdramon. You do have the evolution. It's DNA. So Breakdramon would need to be Reckless. Kind of far away from that. Okay, and that's the other evolution for Vadamon. So we have both of these now. Go down to Platinum Sukamon then. Because you can go down a different route for them. Okay. So... Who was it? It was you? Yeah. Okay, so we did get a Machinedramon. Oh no, we are waiting for the attack for this, because you will be able to get that. I'm holding off for that. Okay, yeah, it was the one who could evolve into Lotusmon, Pumpkinmon. I'll have you go to Lotus because no one else is ready to go into that route. You have 3 attacks, okay. No evolution for you. Okay. So that's all we have. It's like we could get Plesio, but there's plenty to get Plesio. You seem to be the closest to be able to get Leviomon. So I want to hold off there. So let's save. Because those ones aren't that big of a deal. But now we have a final team. Not set up. Digivolve. Okay. So Cherrymon. You are still defensive. So 3793. You're probably gonna be... You'd be more offensive, so I don't think you'd want that. But it's... So, 37, 93, 39, 38. Let's check Grand Kuwagamon. Okay. So you also lose your immunity at grass level. You don't get a plant physical attack at power 100. With nothing special to that. Let's check. The Puppet Mon. What does Puppet Pummel do? Hold on. Where's Puppet Mon? There. Nope. Okay, this will always be neutral damage. But it's power level 90. Compared to... power level 100. And could be weak. Importantly though, you're also free. So you won't have any weaknesses, type-wise, compared to Puppetmon being virus. But let's bring you back down to Cherrymon. Because now... Okay, so... 6,000... 44, 37. 5,000, 37, 39. 37, 39, 44, 37. Okay, so Grand Kuwagamon is the better defensive-wise. 25, and offensive, honestly. Okay. So if we're going to keep him as our tank, we'll want to go to Grand Kuwagamon. Sirenmon. Okay, hold on. Let's start with you. This should be, if I was understanding it right, this should be Medieval Gallantmon. It's not. Okay, let's check Mistymon then. Do I still have one down here? Or did I? Was it Wisemon? Okay. Mistymon's on the farm. That's why I can't find him here. Okay. Okay. So we could probably... I know with the attachments, you could probably immediately go into this to figure what that is. This one would be a little bit more wasteful, but I think it's actually that, now that I'm looking at the silhouette. Okay, so that is High Angemon. Let's go to Grand Locomon. It's an AoE main attack. But let's go back down to Locomon. And then compare the two defensive-wise. So, 5,000, 43, and 5,000. 43, 4,000. Okay. So, Grand Locomon is more defensive. And faster. Okay, so you'd go Ground Loco. That one's for sure. Daramon. Okay. So knowing... that's the problem. I want Cherrymon to be able to go into... Oh, okay. Okay, I think that's what we'll do. So Cherrymon's temporarily, rather than having him go to one of these, we'll bring Cherrymon down to Kiwi. And we should be able to bring this Kiwimon up to Dara right away. So we can't do it just yet, but we'll have him go into Sarismon this way. And that way we have our tank as the Sarismon that has Cheer. We just need a little bit more SPI. We can probably get that naturally. So with that, I don't want Platinumon for you, so we can go to this one, who I'm guessing is Phoenixmon. It's not. It's Varadurumon. AoE 55, always hits. Very magic based. Vaccine. So we finally have a vaccine again. Removes their stat buffs. Okay, I like that. Makes our team immune to status abnormalities? Okay. Okay. I'm fine with you being Varudamon. And then that would mean for you, we'd want Marine Angemon. I don't like that move, though. Because I like our primary moves to be the attack, because it's going to be the strongest of all of them compared to these. The fact that this is just an AoE heal is very nice, but I kind of have that on Sarismon here to begin with. And I'll still have that. Also, by the way, Sarismon's... Okay, Sarismon is still gains... By going this way, he'll still have the immunity to Earth that Cherrymon had, but also Ground. So Sarismon is a fantastic tank for that. I think I'm gonna bring you... Hold on. Before I do that, so... You'll be a physical attacker, because I don't want that. Okay, so go back down to Siren. And then back down to Angemon. And then... Okay, we had a Hippogriffomon. Who evolved into Griffomon. If I can find him. There. What evolutions do you have? I don't want Dynasmon. I don't really want Griffomon. And I can't tell who that is, but based off of the stats requirements, I think that's a tank, so I don't want that either. That would be too much work. And I don't think you can evolve anyways. So go Magna Angemon. And you can immediately go up. Okay. And the fact you can do this at level 1 is fantastic. So who are these? This is Gajamon. Or Goldramon, sorry. It's vaccine. All enemies. Because it uses HP and SP by 20%, doesn't really matter that much. Go back down. Okay. This is probably Seraphimon. Yeah. Light magic attack at power 140. Consumes all SP. Causes KO from attack recoil. The lower the user SP, the lower the damage. Increase damage to target with deity trait. So that's like, I'm going down, but I'm taking you with me. But you do have this other move. Oh, to be fair, that's also an AoE. Yeah, and with ESK, so you use this, have ESK revive them, and then do it again. It all depends. So it's like we have magic theft. Oh, that's because the one thing is that it uses all your SP. But will I gain the SP back before doing the damage to myself, or will I do the damage first? Because if I gain the damage back from magic theft, then I'll be back to full SP. I don't know how I feel about that though. But let's. So this is probably gonna be Slash Angemon. Oh, sorry, Clavis Angemon. Kingdom Hearts reference and all that. If target is affected by a stat buff, does more damage. Okay. Go back down. And what do you need for the last one? Okay, that's gonna be Slash Angemon, physical attack, it won't be that one. Okay, stats. 63 int. 59 int. 51 int. 61, 59, 49. Okay. So I'll make you Clavis Angemon. So everyone else here, I'm kind of fine. And I don't even need to do any stats. I'm not going to save yet. I'm going to pump all of the stuff into Missymon here to see if this is Medieval Gallon. So we need SPI and int first. And we need 2050 int and 1790 SPI. Okay, so we have 200, 400. Uh, 180. 380. 580 inches how much we can raise. 580. So that's 11, 12, 13. That's only about 1,700. Okay. Then let's start with XP. I don't care about that. So you still need more. No, that's fine. Okay. So that'll let me get this to see who that is. But I'm pretty sure that would be Medieval Gallant. So I'm gonna hold off. Okay. So we need to do 400 of the int. But we also still need 1600 SBI. Can we get the SBI? No, definitely not. Okay. So there's no reason to do the int one yet. Let's see who this is. I'm gonna be reloading this. So I'll have to reset everyone. But let's see. Okay, that's Zanbamon. That's not who I want. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm gonna work on the assumption that that one is Medieval Gallant. Perfect timing. Let's check on the farm and get all those out. Nope, not there.
Wow.
Okay. don't replace. Don't replace. Go ahead. Don't place. Go ahead. No. Okay. Leave the farm. Evolutions. Okay, also. Okay, yeah. So, Lady Digimon, we just need to move up. But the main thing I want to check right now is... Where's Mistymon? Here. Okay, so you still don't have enough. Because I was training you for that. And you wouldn't have enough... Okay. Okay. Let's reload. Okay.
Sorry.
We've run a bit over. But what I'll do... So, Cherrymon, I know. Bring down Kiwi. Bring up to Dara. Because it's gonna be Saraspawn. You. I will unlock. Go down to Siren. Down to Anja. Up to Magna. I'm gonna start like this, and my reason why is because another thing I didn't check. We could go down to Shaco. What can you evolve into? Because that actually might change what we want. Okay, so you can go into Magnadramon, if you wished. I don't think I do. And this is gonna be Junomon. Yeah. You're physical. Okay. I don't. Oh, you haven't have a mode change though. Digimon HM. Heartless mode? She looks like a Heartless. Still physical though. Okay. But that's good to know. That's the Shaco. Go to Goldra. Back down to Magna. Show Serafi. Back to Magna. Go to Clavis. Now you can stay here. You are this. You are this. Okay. And you're perfect just the way you are. Okay. Let's save there. Yeah.
Sorry. Everyone.
Because there is Wisemon, I just realized. They don't show... They don't have the same one of... that I was looking for Mistymon, so we can't get them that way. Okay. Maybe we can get the attack for that. I didn't think that that was... Okay. I don't want to mess this up. I'm pretty sure I already saved, but I want to make sure. Okay. Okay. Let's start with that. Is that enough? Nope. That should be enough. Okay. You're not Medieval Gallon, right? No, that's Megadramon. Okay. Let's load back. Okay. So we'll be able to get the attack there. We should be able to get the defense as well. Not enough defense still. Okay. Okay, and that's Chaos Dramon. Okay. So, don't use any of the stat boosters on him just yet. We are still going to go up to Chaos Gallon, because we can do that right now. And then from here, we can go down to Mistymon. Because I am pretty sure that'll be this. Because that does look like Medieval Gallantmon to me. Like the actual silhouette. But we'll probably have to put him on the farm. I'll do that next time. But we'll stop there. Half our team's already... half our team is already at Mega. ESK is ESK, so they're fine too. So it's just Mistymon and Daramon that needs to go up. Daramon just needs SPI. Which you can get relatively quickly. It does mean that we're currently down to 1 tank. But not for very long, I'd expect. We can have this team out front. Okay. Let's save. Okay. That's gonna be it. We're way overboard, but it's mostly just evolution stuff to figure out. So we'll go to the farm, check out the evolutions from them on Tuesday. So that's when we'll handle that. And we'll probably put our Mistymon on the farm at that time to raise his SPI. Because I'm pretty sure we can get his intelligence there high enough. The SPI I think will be more problematic. But yeah, that's going to be it. Thanks for joining me, and I'll catch you next time. Bye.